Hey everyone, it's time for some more Mario and Luigi Brothership. So as of last stream, we are in what appears to be the final sea of the game. We've done all of the side quests that are currently available. So, let's just jump right in. We're gonna launch on over. If I can find the island in the distance. There it is. So I'm just going to double check that we've done all the side quests that are currently available. Yep. Alright. Let's head to Jellyfish Island. It's been a long ride, but this may possibly end up being the final stream of this game. We'll see. This is a really fancy looking island. Oh shit, it's Master Diode! Oh, this music. Nice landing! Welcome to Jellyfish Island. Everyone's free to come here and do whatever they want. You're looking for a Daphne? She'll probably be in the hall. But to get into the hall, you'll need tickets from the owner. I'm sure your mission is important, but don't forget to enjoy yourselves. This is the perfect place to put aside all your cares and worries. Man, I am vibing with this music, man. It's certainly been a while since we had visitors on our island. Our motto here is, if you're having fun, you're winning. Yeah, this music. I was not ready for this music to, like, go so hard. This place is literally our last resort. We got a beach, a pool, a concert hall. There's so much to do. I'm not sure why I spend all day looking at crabs. I mean, you do you, man. Let's quickly save. There's not much noteworthy around here except the hall. Tourists used to come from all over to see it, but not anymore. It's hard to have fun when you're worried about your home island. Hang on a second, sorry. Look at that little guy. That is a good crab right there. What's he thinking about, chat? Also, how is he eating that? He has no mouth. Alright. Yo, did you find who you were looking for yet? Well, it's not too far to the stage from here. Enjoy! Luigi, I think these were their merchandise. Stickers, towels, sheesh. Isn't there any non-Diode related merch here? I'm more of an Emmett fan, so I hope they start selling stuff with him on it. Tickets are all sold out. The owner himself is supposedly performing. The owner can be a little flaky, but you expect that from true artists. No one is tired of his act yet, that's for sure. Every show is sold out. Crud. The seats are totally full. Guess I'll just have to enjoy the show from over here. This roster changes from day to day. They do readings and plays here, too. Diode rose to fame and fortune by coming up with his own unique grooves. His books, Groove Yourself Silly and Rose-Colored Groove, were big hits, and he poured all that money right back into developing this island. I can't wait to see what kind of groove he graces us with today. I'm a guy who likes to listen to the sound of the waves alone. Though, I'm also too invested in the performance to move from here. Ultra Mushroom. Where is that possibly going to lead us? I guess that's just going to be one of the ones where, like, it opens up and there's a gift box on it. Oh, dude, the song. Diode, don't cry, but if you do cry, do it in my arms. Wow. Alright. I came to this stage because there wasn't anything else to do here. But at some point I got really into Diode, and now I'm in his fan club. Diode, show us your pompadour! Right, before we head up there, I want to go check out some other stuff. Oh, I always love getting some bulbs. Luigi, why would you go for that one? Why must you be like this, bro? Exciting, isn't it? To walk this path and know you're almost there? Actually, let's go talk to Diode first. Hey, it's the Mustache Bros! It's been a minute. Keeping those stashes nice and glossy, I see. I'm glad you two are doing okay, but with all the chaos going on. Bro, you don't even know. Yeah, long time no... Oh, wait a second. How'd you guys get here? I'm Groove Master Diode, remember? I shine brightest in times of trouble. A measly ocean's not gonna get between me and entertaining people. We paddled a raft for 3 days and nights. We almost got lost, but we barely made it. You two know a gal named Daphne by any... Finally! I had a revelation on that raft. The world's greatest groove, a surefire crowd pleaser. A routine so complicated, even I had given up. It's called the... Well... Tuned... Diode Groove! Tune doesn't rhyme with groove, but we'll let that slide. Diode has been trying for many, many years to finish this routine. He wants you to dance with him to put the finishing touches on it. Let me sweeten the pot. Dance with me, and I'll give you tickets to the hall. You'll dance with my precious Diode Groove, won't you? Pretty please? No. No! How can I finish this Diode Groove if you two won't help? Here we go again. Sorry you have to see the uglier side of Diode. You're looking for a Daphne? She's probably in the hall. But to get in, you need tickets to show the island owner approves of you. And that owner happens to be Diode. No, 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 no! What? Why not? Come on, please. Hey, Mustache Bros. You here to help me find my groove? Yes. Cue the music. Get down. Let's go. Whew! Oh my gosh, I almost got excellence on all of those. Oh yeah! That's the stuff, baby. The Diode Groove. It went just like I pictured. My life's work is complete. I have no regrets at all. Oh, is he ready to retire? Has my time come at last? I'm ready to dig in and be the next Groove Master. Hey, Emmett. Yes, Groove Master. I just came up with a new routine. It's the first page in the next volume of the Grand Diode of Diode. That's all he meant. Shake a leg, Emmett. Our new journey begins now. Let's groove. These tickets will get you into the hall. Show them to the bouncer at the door. Enjoy Club Diode. Groove Master, wait for me! I hope I get to see Diode light up the dance floor today. Well, you're in luck, you just witnessed it. As his supporters, we love helping Diode get hyped, but nobody's better at it than his apprentice, Emmett. We're Diode's crew. Do they have anything new to say? Nope. Alright, let's go. I was not expecting to see anyone fall from the sky today. You're sure you're not some kind of performance artist? If you go on ahead, you'll reach the hall. To the left is the open-air stage. The hall is huge and has a special stage, plus an indoor pool to boot. Sure, the land's in pieces, but I'm glad I ended up on this piece here. Exciting, isn't it, to walk this path and know you're almost there? Yep. Alright. Let's go. I love the vibe of this island already. It's got a nice, unique feel compared to some of the other ones. What fun stuff should I do today? I could try the hall's famous pizza. Are you going to the hall? You'll need to get tickets from the owner. I climbed this far up the hill before I realized I left all my stuff back on the beach. Aw, dude, that sucks. Been to the hall yet? Apparently one of the regulars is famous. She's pretty full of herself, though. It's a little hard to take. I'm trying to recall her name. Adagio? Addendum? Alright, come on, bro. I finally got to take a trip by myself, and the whole continent splits apart. I mostly look for souvenirs for my wife and grandkids on Scorchine. I haven't given up yet. I believe I'll make it back home someday. Step right up and check out a treasure trove of bargains. Supersonic boots. Plus 27. Oh my god. Steel hammer. That's weaker than our current hammer, actually. But wait. The higher your defense is, the more damage you deal. Hexware. When you damage an enemy, reduces their POW and defense by 10%. That is absolutely worth it for both of them. Like, I'm losing a couple defense points and some stash points in Mario's case. But just damaging enemies gives them a debuff? That's very good. Alright, let's sell some excess stuff. We don't need the celebrity boots anymore. I can probably... I don't want to get rid of the ones that have, like, special effects. Not like we're ever going to use them, but it's just... I'm not really a fan of selling stuff if I don't absolutely have to. So I could sell one of these. Alright, yeah, let's buy the hexware for both of them. And we should probably sell some of the medallions we've got. I'm just gonna hang on to one of each medallion. Not like we're ever gonna need them, but, you know. It's the kind of thing where you know, in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking like, okay, what if we run into a side quest where someone is like, oh man, if only I had like a silver medallion. Like, that's not gonna happen, but it's just gonna be in the back of my mind if I do go ahead and sell them. Oh shit, it's Grampy Turnip. Hey, I'm the Grampy Turnip of Jellyfish Island. You put a lot of soul into that pull. Now look, I think I know what it is you're wanting to say. When a fella gets to be my age, he develops a nose for things. Plus, I can read your stashes. We're out here busting our buns for this world, and what's this old geezer doing? He's just hanging out, stuck in the ground, lazing around all day. It ain't fair. See? You didn't even have to say nothing. I can read it in the twitching of your bristly whiskers. But let an old fella get a word in edgewise, would ya? No need to yammer on and on. I'm working for us all. Your old Grampy Turnip buried in the ground? I am just one small part of Concordia. Ever think maybe I'm actually doing something important while I'm stuck in the ground? Maybe have a long think before you judge a tuber by his cover, you know? Anywho, that's a little lesson from the Jellyfish Island Grampy Turnip. Keep it in mind. Now, I got one more thing to say. What's a tough Grampy Turnip have in common with eating a mushroom while you're low on HP? The answer is, both of them are super duper helpful. Heard that one already? Sorry. Thanks, bud. Really giving it your all out there. Looking for something? Take all the time you need. Could buy some max mushrooms. It might be worth it to stock up on syrup again. Just cap that out a bit. Let's get some max syrups. Couple max nuts. So how do I get down there? Oh. Antberry and about 300 coins. Not too shabby. Come feast your eyes on our light-up jellyfish keychains. They're the perfect souvenir for your family and friends. Once the land is restored and you can see them again, that is. When I was growing up, there wasn't much around these parts. Then Diode turned our hall into a place everyone can enjoy. Thanks to him, we can still find some fun in this broken world. One of our regulars is famous. I think her name's Daffy? She's a bit full of herself, but I hear she's some kind of genius. So much for judging a book by its cover. Yo, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous around here, but I appreciate it. Check out this jellyfish glow stick. It's a must-have for Diode shows. Well, how about a jellyfish doll? So ugly, they come back around to cute. No, maybe a jellyfish candle? Sorry, I was a little distracted because I looked up and I noticed there's just one person up there. What are they up to? What are they plotting? Maybe a jellyfish candle then? It's got that authentic fishy smell. Oh, I know your type. You window shoppers can get out of my sight. No one's ever said no to 3 kinds of jellyfish souvenir in a row before. Diode told me a little about what's going on in the rest of the world. But does it matter if we're having fun? What if today is all we get? Have you tried this hall's famous jellyfish pizza? Nah. It's a pizza made with seafood from here in the Stormstar Sea. The hall's regulars swear by it. I'm dying to get a taste. You know, it's funny. I wasn't expecting food to be a thing on this island. Or, more specifically, I wasn't expecting, like, this island to have a local delicacy. Because I was very tempted to name it after the episode. I was tempted to name this stream after the episode of SpongeBob. Where he starts making Krabby Patties with jellyfish jelly. I'm like, well, food's not going to be an important thing in this island. Might as well not bother. I came here from a lot of coins on a business trip, but now I'm stuck. I miss duplex towers, but I don't miss the mandatory overtime. Oh, can't blame you there. I'm obsessed with that guy. Look at his wistful longing when he thinks of home. Actually, I guess anyone in a suit would stand out on this island. The owner said if I wanted a ticket, I needed to be more fashionable. Usually he hands them out like candy, but sometimes he gets weird hang-ups. Guess I was one of the unlucky ones. So what fashion would he like? Welcome. We've got jellyfish t-shirts and jellyfish hats. Our flowy jellyfish skirts are flying off the shelves. Fashion helps us forget how terrible everything else is. That's a quote to go post on Bluesky. Oh, where on earth did I leave my ticket into the hall? I'm not gonna lie. Just glancing at the text, I thought he said, where the hell did I leave my ticket on Earth? I was like, whoa! I can't get in without it. Maybe I'll ask the owner for another one. When he's on another island, he's usually at the outdoor stage on the beach. Isn't Dio just the best? Sometimes he takes Emmett, and they go off to who knows where. He's so cool and mysterious. Maybe I should learn to dance. Alright, let's get us a nice little shortcut. And that should go to wherever that is. Oh, I guess that would just be the beach. It's just showing the top floor on the map. This island's lighthouse is on the roof of the huge building here. Oh yeah, there it is. I say building, but it's really just a big rock that got hollowed out. If you want to go to the lighthouse, there's an elevator in the hall. Alright, max mushroom and some candy. Oh, right. Can't forget this. Alright, and now to inevitably fall trying to collect these. Or not. Heck yeah. So, I'm gonna hang on to my bulbs for now, because wait a minute is gonna be absolutely worth getting. Sup. Sorry to have to ask, but you got tickets? Yeah, everything's in order here. Welcome to Club Diode. The vibe inside is choice today. Enjoy. That wow from Luigi gets me every time. Luigi was ready to groove there. Whoa! Hey, You really shouldn't go around startling people. What am I doing here? I'm glad you asked. This is where you're supposed to dive from. And if I had more guts, I could. Then I saw that down there. It's just what I needed to get the courage to dive. But where can I get my hands on a floaty ring? Oh my god, this music! Sorry, I was just vibing for a second. The elevator to the lighthouse on the roof is out of order. Ooh. God, all of the music in this game is fantastic. I was worried when Yoko Shimomura wasn't coming back for this game, but the soundtrack is still just so good. I should actually read what she said. The elevator to the lighthouse on the roof is out of order. We've sent for a mechanic, so please sit tight. Busting out a few dance moves in here once in a while is good for your health. I'm falling so deep into the groove here. I stop by every single day. The song on the PA is cool, huh? Diode, the hall's owner, wrote it. Doesn't it make you want to dance? Go on, nobody's stopping you. You know what? I gotta give it up to Diode. He knows his music. Okay, so we're getting real close to getting that, oh my gosh, we might be able to get enough plugs in this building. I'm just gonna grab these really quick. I think those are both 10 ones. Yeah! Dude, we're doing it. We're crafting, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, that is so exciting. I'm probably going to save that for boss fights. But that is going to be so useful. In case you don't know, wait a minute literally just gives you an extra turn in combat. Oh, if I combine that with the plug that gives you, like, a recharge or whatever. Oh, that could be so useful. Nothing beats soaking your tired limbs by the pool to relax. This is the jellyfish life, one of the rare pleasures of adulthood. Don't talk to me right now. I think I'm about to fall asleep. The world's falling apart. I don't want to be awake to see it. There is so much dialogue in this game that feels very apt for the state of things in the real world right now. I heard that you could rent a floaty ring here, but the rental guy's gone. Maybe he's on break? Daphne! Ugh. When will you wake up already? How long are you going to sleep just because you can't get a jellyfish pizza? Yeah, she's fast asleep. I'd dive in to wake her up myself, but I can't swim. Maybe if something fell from above, it'd startle her awake. I'm from Marigo, where we have an elaborate labyrinth. This place is fun too, but you can't beat getting lost in a good maze. Have you been to Twisty? Nice! That's where I'm from! There's a famous wax maker from there. Diode would love her stuff. Wonder if Spiralia still hates bugs, and if I'll ever get to find out. If you can't swim, you can always rent a floaty ring by the deck chairs. Floating in the pool, sipping on a jellyfish soda. Now that's the life. We're having jellyfish stew. It's got this tingly sensation that hits right after the flavor kicks in. Alright, you know what? We've been talking about jellyfish foods enough that I'm renaming the stream to, like, freaking jellyfish jelly. Alright, let's go. It's got this tingly sensation that hits right after the flavor kicks in. The chef's a creative genius. I should write him up in a review. What do I need with a job? What do I need with a job? I'm here! Another jellyfish soda. Yeah, you've had enough of those. Hey, you two, lend me an ear, will ya? Excellent. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. My job is renting out those floaty rings you can use in the pool here. But, would you believe it? Some VIP or something showed up. Don't ask me who she is. She spends all day sleeping in the pool on one of my floaty rings. I'm working an honest 9 to 5 and all she does is float, float, float. I can't take it. I'm seeing red. You guys get me, am I right? No. Yeah, I knew we'd see eye to eye. I want to float too. You understand how I feel, don't you? I knew you guys get it. You're true friends. Well, griping is fun and all, but I'd better get back to work. Duty calls. Having a job ain't no picnic, sounds like. How about trying Club Diode's specialty, jellyfish soda? It's got a kind of carbonation you can't experience anywhere else. You want some? It's on the house. Your HP and BP bubble to the brim. Right? It has that gotta have some more effect on everyone who tastes it. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna drink one right now. Ah, that is good. And definitely not an Oreo Coca-Cola. It has that gotta have some more effect on everyone who tastes it. You get that blast of fresh sweetness as the prickle of the carbonation hits you. The idea is that it mimics a jellyfish sting, without the unpleasant venom, of course. The minute I saw you, I knew you had a refined palate on you, bud. The unique flavor is the result of a big blend of many different fruit extracts. And that hidden note of spiciness, well, that's kind of a trade secret. Anyway, I'm glad you get the whole idea. Hope you have a great time at Club Diode. Which floaty ring will make me look cool? Hey, it's you guys! Want to rent a floaty ring? Yes, thanks for listening to me gripe. It's on the house. You won't regret taking a floaty ring. Enjoy. Alright, let's see if there's anything else down here, and then we will go up there and throw things down. We'll throw down the gauntlet, as it were. Luigi, please set that down. We've got boxes to break here. I was just enjoying a jellyfish soda and having some quality time to myself, but it was starting to get lonely, so I'm glad you decided to stop by and chat. Super syrup jar, silver medallion. Alright, come on, Luigi. Oh, you'll lend me a floaty ring? Thanks. Here goes nothing. Gangway! Oh dear, what a sight I must be, all dripping wet. Well, well, I don't think I've seen you around. Does my reputation precede me that far? Of course it did. After all, I'm quite a sight all dripping wet in Club Diode's VIP area. But I'm much more than that. I'm Concordia's #1 inventor. The genius of Daphne. Not the reaction I was expecting. Too stunned to speak, I assume. Did you want something with me? I'm willing to at least hear you out. But let's take this to a more suitable location. Bypass the barrier and save Concordia, you say? Ho! I had no idea there were never-say-die types dreaming that dream. Hey, we're dead serious about this. Right now, Tech Nikki is hard at work making the engine. But we heard about another amazing person, so here we are. Did you say Tech Nikki? Yep. You know her? That was the contest held on Marigo, the Genius Inventor contest, I think. I believe she was one of the finalists. I emerged the victor, naturally. While I won't deny her ingenuity, I have both brains and beauty. Many are inexorably drawn to me. I'm also athletic, musical, and possessed of a heart of gold. Not only am I all of these things, I am the model of humility as well. But I do take your point. You were right to seek me out. However, I hope you weren't expecting me to do this for free. What's your price? Oh, if I may direct your attention that way. I want a jellyfish pizza. What now? Jellyfish pizza is this island's best-known form of cuisine. A brain as powerful as mine requires it to run at full efficiency. Unfortunately for me, the chef is on vacation today. I was wasting away listless and dull without jellyfish pizza. And you can't deal with it for one single day? What an attention hog. Oh shit, Luigi's learning how to cook! Let him cook, chat. Do I rename the stream again to let Luigi cook? Oh, I get it. One of the bros work together to make a jellyfish pizza. You think you can bake a satisfying jellyfish pizza? Yes, in the same way that I think I can rename my stream again in the middle of stream. You know, as all good streamers do. Come let me know when you're ready to satiate my hungry brain. Talk to the assistant on the stage for detailed instructions. I want the biggest pile of toppings right now, 'cause I'm hungry. Chef, come quick and serve me a piping hot pizza. Even if the world goes back to normal, I can't see myself leaving this place. The grub is just too good to pass up. Quick! I need one or else! It's all that helps me forget about what's happening. What's going on over here, though? You can play the ball game here. Except I don't have a hammer or a friend to play with. But it's fun to watch, too, so I'd love to see you two give it a try. The ball game. No! I can't do this again. Concordia Hammer Rally Records. Okay, so we don't have to beat the record, because I've already done it twice now. We just have to beat the record of 15 points. That's all we have to do. See, I was hoping it would be a minigame where you actually have to, like, dash around with the ball. That would have been fun. Alright, what do we get for this? Heart Bean. Bros Bean. Power Bean. Defense Bean. Speed Bean. Stash Bean. So, a bean for every status. Or every stat, I should say. Not status. Let's use those. Max HP. Mario absolutely needs the HP boost. BP. Let's give those all to Luigi. Power Bean. One to defense. I'm going to give that to Mario because he is constantly the one that dies. Speed. Stash. $128 stash. Who could need any more than that? Everyone back home on Desolate dreams of visiting this island. If I bottled this water, I bet it'd absolutely fly off the shelves. Not that I can leave the island, though, so it's just a nice dream. That creepy guy keeps looking at the water and muttering to himself. Don't be so judgmental. Oh my gosh, look at all these toppings. You think you can bake a satisfying jellyfish pizza? No. I understand, even master pizza chefs struggle with this one. But won't someone bake me a jellyfish pizza? I can give you some pointers on making a proper jellyfish pizza. What do you want to know about? Crust creation. Crust creation is the foundation of pizza. Take a look to your left. When dough pops out of this machine, you have to pick it up right away with A. Then press X to pass the dough between you and stretch it out nice and wide. Start passing it right away and keep passing as soon as you catch it to avoid damaging it. Pass and stretch until the dough has gotten big enough, and your crust will be ready. Toppings. Once your dough is stretched enough, you add toppings. Place the finished crust on the stage and get ready for a test of speed. Keep pressing the button for the active brother to pile on the toppings. Press A for the fellow in red. For the gent in green, press B. You can pile on ingredients without leaving any gaps, then this step is done. What you should aim for is to pass at high speed with good timing and rhythm. Pass the dough as soon as you catch it and use that rhythm to throw, like bam, bam, bam. When you got a good feel for it, the pizza making rhythm will be as easy as pizza pie. Alright, this seems pretty reasonable. Expert chefs will tell you it's better to bake than to think. The best tip is to just go for it and let reflexes take over. Alright, let's do it. You know, there's one thing you need to be aware of. I am very hungry. So before I completely lose it, you need to make all the jellyfish pizzas. If you don't, you fail. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So you'd better work hard. Make me some delicious jellyfish pizza. Ready? Then begin. A mech. Oh, okay. Well done, boys. Oh, fuck, that looks good. Oh, no. Oh, yes, that'll do nicely. I can feel my salivary glands working overtime. They will not be denied. I'm going in for a bite. Oh. This exceeds expectations. The generous portion and the taste. I'm going to savor every last bite of this mouth-watering jellyfish pizza. Naturally, I haven't forgotten my promise to help you. But there is one last condition. No fair, we had a deal. The way your hands kneaded the dough, your perfect form as you passed it, the fire in your eyes as you rained down the toppings with reckless abandon. All of this speaks to the real you. Luigi! I demand that you make me jellyfish pizzas every day. No. Well, if that's the way it's gotta be. My dear prince! Luigi! But you worked hard too, Mario. Evan, I'll show that barrier that some people are simply unstoppable. Brace yourselves as I give Ship Island a genius class remodeling. Leave getting to Ship Island to us. We'll link that island up at the lighthouse. You can take the elevator in the middle of the hall up to the lighthouse. The repair should be done now, so get on that elevator and link our island. Goodbye for now, darlings. Until we meet again. I don't like the aggressive eating of pizza here. So good, so good, so good, so good. Ah, that hits the spot. No matter how much I eat, I never get tired of it. The crispy crust, the stretchy cheese, the layers of toppings. It's all just perfect. Time to dig in. It's so delicious I could cry. The more I chew, the tastier it gets. Yeah, I think I'll sit right here and eat my fears about the world away. As promised, I'll help you go to Ship Island. I'll be here making certain preparations. You understand. That's good pizza. How'd the two of you pull off a mega jellyfish pizza? What talent! You should come work for us here at the hall. Yeah, forget being plumbers. They are now just, pizza makers. The elevator goes up to the lighthouse on the roof. The view's great up there. I love the view from here. It never fails to calm me down. No matter how weird the world gets, I'll be here taking it in. A, B, B, A, B, A, B. A, B, B, A, B, A, B. Got it. And that's another island connected, and possibly the last island? I'm not sure. It was the last one we saw on the map so far, but there might be another part of the sea we just can't get to yet. There's other currents we haven't reached. What's going on? Did someone show up here from a new island? Sounds like there's some excitement in the plaza. Let's go check it out. Think that's a Daphne? We should go find out. Hey, I wasn't sure what would happen to me. At least we have funny stories we can tell for years to come. My partner here was recently clinging to an odd rock. Oh, yep. I have seen that dialogue already. To help, you would have to grasp my genius, which is far, far beyond you. No, it's better for you to clear out of Shipshape Island entirely. Only my elite cadre of assistants need remain. Off with you now. What the heck? Are you telling us to up and leave? Hello there, you green genius. I've been expecting you. Please inform these friends of yours that they can only be a hindrance. Best that they leave for Jellyfish Island so as not to interrupt important work. We're not here to hinder or interrupt anything. Oh, then let's hear your idea for breaking through the barrier. Ah, I forgot. You don't have one. It's not that we have no ideas. It's only that my calculations weren't complete. But now I've perfected them. My foolproof plan is this. We will take to the air. The air? With Shipshape Island? And we'll bring all the linked islands with us. I'll boost the rocket engine even more so all the islands can jump together. That sounds sick! I can't wait to see it in action, Technicky. Rocket-powered flight? That's your plan? How positively pedestrian. My idea is so much more elegant. We will dive beneath the waves. But the special equipment involved is delicate and takes careful handling. Anyone not in my elite cadre of assistants will only foul up the works. So that's what you were getting at. I've already anticipated any concerns you might have. My patented oxygenator, got it. My patented oxygenator system will supply all the air you need. With Technicky, we'll take to the sky. Just imagine Shipshape Island flying. But a Daphne's plan would go beneath the waves. I bet it's pretty down there. They both sound fun. I'll leave Shipshape's fate up to you. When you decide whose plan you want to go with, talk to Technicky or a Daphne. I mean, I already know exactly which one I'm going with. I don't like a Daphne, so we're going with Technicky. She's awesome. The plan is to attach an engine to the island that can reach incredible speeds. It should propel us fast enough to make a giant leap over the fortress barrier. Does that sound good to you? Yeah. And you're definitely sure? Yeah! I knew it! Idle is here to stay. Jellyfish Island sounded fun, too. Now that that's settled, we have work to do. I want to help. We're all gonna help. Mario, Luigi, please come see us at the lighthouse later. Thank you, Mario and Luigi. So you've decided incorrectly. Oh well, not my problem now. I have no particular need to be included. Though if I had friends like you in my younger days, well... Now then, you don't want to keep your friends waiting. You'll need their help if this plan has any hope of working. The rest of us will wish you the best from Jellyfish Island. Yeah, good riddance. Hey, Mario and Luigi? Could you go see how Technicky and the others are doing? Did Technicky tell you about our engine part problem? We've got all the parts we need. Oh, actually, hang on. We don't. We just need an engine part, though I don't know where we'll find one on Shipshape. Can't believe we're hitting a snag this close to being done. Ah, Mario and Luigi. I'm glad you're here. Work on Shipshape Island is going well. There's just one hitch. We need a final engine part to finish. Could you do us a favor and search for it on the other islands? Remember, we're trying to get this whole island airborne, so we'll need something that can move a massive object. Bowser's Castle on Way Island has a massive airship? Any maintenance on Bowser's airship must need an engine part. Well, it sounds like you can nab a part of Bowser's airship on Way Island. What, are we supposed to stroll up and ask politely? If Mario and Luigi are on it, I guess things will turn out okay. Oh, that's right. I guess I forgot to tell you. I'm actually thinking of a blueprint for a special piece of equipment. If you come visit me, I'll make sure I have some incredible new invention to show you. So don't keep me waiting too long, Luigi. Guess we're not ready yet. Technicky said we need a part. All I need is a part of Bowser's airship on Way Island. Sounds like Daphne's working on something. What exactly would a genius like her make? Alright, so we're going to go to Jellyfish Island, and then we'll go to Way. Let's quickly save now that we're done with actually going through that island. I think that was the first island we've been to this entire game that's had, like, no fights on it. Like, obviously the islets are a different story, because, you know, they're just, like, tiny little, like, puzzles or whatever. But yeah, Jellyfish Island had no actual fights. Not even, like, a boss fight or anything. Just a nice, chill little visit. Once you blasted off from the lighthouse, the connector flowed. Everyone on the island owes you big time for linking us back up. If you go on ahead, you'll reach the hall. Yep. Alright, so let's check out those 2 flower spots. Thanks for linking the island. Now I can spread our island's philosophy further. If you're having fun, you're winning. Truer words were never spoken, eh? This place is literally, yep. You guys linked this island to Shipshape for us, huh? I was already having fun, and now it's even better, thanks! Power bean. Nice. I wonder where Diode went. Alright, let's get our little reward here. Another platinum medallion. Nice. Not exactly strapped for cash right now, but that will be a nice little nest egg, as it were. Alright, let's go see what a Daphne wants. Oh yeah, there she is. I'm guessing we probably have to make another pizza for her. Oh, Luigi, I'm so happy you came to see me. How are you doing? Perhaps that's a slightly tactless question. Those creepy guys. Yes, we'll need to rely on extreme cleverness to defeat them, that's for sure. So let's see. I've got about 65,536 plans ready to go through. Oh, of course, there's always that. Sure, I'll make that. And what is that, you ask? Well, I'm not telling you. Oh, I'll tell Luigi. Come here, you. Listen up. You're going to love this plan. So, first, we have to combine some specific materials. Luigi, the end result, I'll craft something amazing. My mind is racing. Such possibilities. Luigi, you're an inspiration. To make that, I need the exact materials. I know you can get them, you green genius. So, what's the big secret? Really good boots? Not bad, not bad. What now? Luigi, I want to give you something. It's an Adaphne scope. With this, you can get amazing materials from Zoc Troopers. I need you to collect amazing materials for me, Luigi. Get 3 Zocket alloys. If you do, I can make you the best boots. We're talking about a first-class product, something that only I could create. Sorry, but Technicky could never pull this off, you know? What? Me? Work with Technicky? Oh my, Luigi. Such a sweet, innocent soul. We don't need Technicky's help. I've got all the creative brilliance we could ever need. Okay now. Socket alloy? Let's go then. You want to talk to Technicky as well? She might help you gather materials? You're right, yeah. She might help us out. You're going to Whaleway Island to find a part of Bowser's airship. Well, good luck and be careful. All I need is a part of Bowser's airship on Whaleway Island. By the way, there's something else. I was just designing boots for you two. You too, Technicky. Pretty big coinkydints. Coinkydints, I guess. That is a weird phrase. I don't like that one. Me too. What do you mean by that? So, Daphne had the same idea. That is a notable coincidence, as you say. Well, I've got my own designs. I want to ask you something. What's up, Luigi? Me and a Daphne? They should put their heads together, cooperate to make something amazing. Luigi, you're brilliant! But I... Understood. If that's how it has to be, let's go see a Daphne. But before that, we probably need to get some Zocket alloys. Can I show you that tool a Daphne gave you? Or can you show me that tool a Daphne gave you? Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Should go like... There we go. I give you the Technicky Scope Deluxe. There were some imperfections with the Daphne scope, so I modified it. Collecting materials will be even easier now. So let's collect some Zocket alloys. Do we have any of those? No. So where can we get Zocket alloy? So we need to get material from Zoc troops, but I don't know where we're going to run into any. I guess maybe we could go back to one of the previous Great Lighthouses? I guess. There were troops at this Great Lighthouse. It was basically just a tower. So we're gonna head there first. Alright. Let's head to the lighthouse. Hopefully there's still some troops there. So let's see if there's anyone hanging out inside. Unfortunately, we can't just go to Fortress Zocket right now. Yes! Cool. And you know what? Just to make things even easier... And we're not going to use Anti-Zocket Specialist, because we're going to have to recharge that sooner or later. Outcharge. What is this? Causes damage to charge you up. Once full, your next attack deals plus 100% damage? I don't remember getting that. But that is going to be useful for boss fights. Also, I forgot about Auto Luigi. At the end of his turns, Luigi will sometimes take a bonus attack or search the area for an item. Yo! Okay, so we're going to equip that, and we're going to equip Loot Booster. And let's just do both of those so that they'll both run out at the same time and be able to be quickly recharged. And that should be 2 of the plugs. Alright, let's get some new ones set. Guess we'll set the other Kaboom attack, and what about... Shoot, both iron balls are currently in use, so I'm going to put Kaboom attack away. We'll do Dizzying Attack and Attack Boost. Easy. Alright, 1 Zocket Alloy. I've still got Bros Boost active, so let's do a quick Bros move. Alright, that's all the Zocket Alloy we need. Mario finally gets another level up. Oh my gosh, 185 POW. That's great. I think there was still like 1 or 2 more enemies on this floor, so I'm just going to take them out. And then we'll move on. We're going to use 1 more Bomb Derby. Nice. Okay, let's finish this guy, and then we will head back to shipshape. I'll just do another bomb derby to make it quick. back to the first floor. And back to shipshape we go. Alright, so... first off, we should probably... Alright, I think we have to go to Minor Islet. So, we'll get that going, and in the meantime, we're gonna go finish up that side quest. So we'll make a pit stop at Jellyfish Island while the boat sets sail. Alright, this time we're just going to use the warp pipe. No reason not to. Green Genius, did you bring me what I asked for? Lovely, you're so dependable. So, can I start building? Oh? I'm here too. What's the meaning of this? Listen, two geniuses are better than one, right? Put your brains together. Make something great. I see. It was Luigi's idea. You know, Luigi. I see. I came here not just for Mario and his pals, but for everyone, for all of Concordia. Fine. Just don't get in my way. Heh, right back at you. Let's make some boots. Because I'm, just so you know, I'm a genius. All done, it's complete. Best boots ever. You got the Daft Nicky boots. I thought of you, Luigi, and I put my whole heart into my work. I was careful and thorough, and I did some of my best work. I hope this helps you. We created something excellent. Please use it to take excellent care of Concordia. For a normal genius, you're not too shabby. And let me say that right back at you. Alright, let's see what these boots are all about. So, he's got the Goblik boots deluxe, the high heel boots deluxe. Plus 39. Boost damage dealt by jump attack combos by 30%. So that gives Luigi plus 39. Gives Mario plus 12. Well, I think we know who we're giving that to. Alright, let's head back to shipshape and see if we can quickly make it over to Meager Island. Meager Islet. Actually, I think minor islet. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think the pipe to get there the first time was on minor. But yeah, now there's a shortcut right to Way Island. Alright, let's head to the airship part of the castle. I wonder if we should go say hi to Bowser? I would assume he's there recovering right now. Starlo? Where's she going? Let's save really quick. Oh, hey Mario, Luigi. What's going on? Engine part? Yeah, it does seem like there'd be one here. Oh, well, I'm, visiting a sick friend. You want to come with me? You want to visit Bowser? You're doing what? Isn't that real dangerous? Nah, the big guy and I go way back. And we did get a bunch of amp berries from him, right? It was worth our while. What should we do? We need the engine part, but you want to visit Bowser while we're here? Suit yourself. I'll be here for a bit, so let me know if you change your mind. I'm sure he'd love to see you. Yeah, let's go see Bowser. I really like that that's a side quest. I love when there's, like, some continuity in the Mario RPGs. Like, I don't expect much there. It's Mario at the end of the day. They change things up practically every game. But I do like that so far, this game hasn't really shied away from referencing past Mario and Luigi games. Like, that series has always had some level of, like, continuity in it. I'm glad that that's stuck around. Do you, want to visit your archenemy? Great. I'll bet he'll be excited to see you, yeah. I'm sure he will be. Alright, I'll meet you guys there. Hopefully we don't have to do the entire castle. I mean, I think there is a warp pipe right up to the final floor. Of course, she can just fly all the way up there. Right, let's take this right to Bowser's room. Oh, yeah, I should probably heal and save before we do this. Just in case it's like, alright, time for a rematch with Bowser. Because I don't know if I'm ready for that. Yeah, just a sec. Hey, hey! He's selfish, he's shellfish, it's Bowser. What? Who's calling me selfish? Don't tell me you've forgotten me. It's me, the spherical yellow light of your life. Wait, I know that annoying voice. Chippy? Is it Chippy? What are you doing here? Ugh. I got a special get well goodie for you. So let me in already. Wait a minute, don't barge in. Ouch. Was he asleep or something? Mario did beat him up pretty bad. Mario's like, yeah, I did. Alright, you got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I'm coming in. Wait! Oh yeah, he's looking rough. I thought you'd be resting since you got beat by Mario and that other guy. I can beat anyone anytime, with any number of arms tied behind my back. Heh, looks like you still hate losing and don't know how idioms work. That is a great quote. Yeah? Oh, hey! Don't touch me. Even you don't get to touch me. Huh, what are you gonna do? Guys, we're cool. Come on in. Mario, Luigi! Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, you're still injured. Might want to take it easy there, sport. Why are any of you even here? Special delivery. What did you just dump on my noggin? Fetching, isn't it? Look, you shared your ant berries with us, and we wanted to thank you. Your pal Chippy looks out for you. I also brought you your favorite spicy chicken. Shut it! Get out of my ruggedly handsome face! I'm gonna heal up before you know it. I'm coming for all of you after Zocket. Hey, you. Escort these chumps out of here. Give me back my chicken! Good, he's healed up, enough to be furious. Catch you later, Mario. Luigi. Bowser's spikes times 1. Alright. Next up is the engine part. Let's find it and head back home. Whoops. Gear. I don't think Luigi needs the arc scope anymore. Okay, so that's a glove thing. Boost POW by 20%, but reduces HP by 10% of its max value on each of your turns. Oh my gosh, but the power increase is so worth it. But the Connie mittens would also be good. Alright, we're gonna give Luigi the Bowser spikes and let's see. Platinum Medallion. I guess it is. It makes you more likely to be targeted by enemies in battle. I completely forgot that that was an effect. Gives you the first turn in combat. There's really not very many good pieces of gear I can give him right now. I guess I'll just give him a lucky charm as well. Ooh, ooh. Get out of here, glom, shy guy. Shy glom. That was just quite possibly my most pathetic showing yet. What? Wait, but I pressed B. Oh my gosh. Alright, bomb derby, let's go. I should set some new plugs. I mean, I guess we'll just go with the classic Kaboom Attack and Iron Spike Ball. I attacked the wrong one, I guess. Oh, Auto Luigi. Oh! Luigi! Oh my god! Dude, Luigi's incredible! I meant to get them with the explosion. It's fine. Alright, let's see. I'll just go with Bomb Derby again. It's the most reliable. Alright. There's gotta be something over here, right? No? Nothing? Alright. Seemed like where they would hide some kind of hidden block. Oh, I guess, yeah, I can't jump up there. Hitting the first hit with that is difficult. Oh. Gotcha. All right, Luigi, time for you to finish them off. Okay. And boom. Luigi? Luigi's like, alright, well, that should have finished, so I'll just take care of that for you. Okay. And sorry, I'm checking something really quick. Alright. God, I forgot about this, like, little camera pan they do if you're not doing any inputs for a bit. It's a small touch, but it's one I appreciate. Alright. Okay, Luigi. Zap him. Give him the zappy. Ah, there's no kill like overkill. Oh my gosh, we are almost ready to rank up again. Luigi's stats are looking pretty great right now. I mean, both bros are doing pretty good. Dodgy Jumpware Deluxe. When you miss dodging an attack, damage taken is reduced by 20%. I'm going to give that to Mario. Luigi can keep the Hexware. But, again, Mario, I just have worse luck with him getting attacked, so that any extra bit of defense I can give him helps. So, where do I go now? Oh. Of course. Okay. I should probably heal the bros up really quick. And this is why I hang on to a bunch of regular mushrooms and syrups. They're not great for using in battle, but they are great for just topping off your stats between battles. Oh, come on. I don't know why I thought the rail would block that. There was no chance it was going to do that. Finally. Every other time I've fought one of these things, I've messed that move up. Whoa. All right. With all of Mario's like heals and defense boosts, he should be pretty well off now. Wait, I wonder. Okay, yeah, no, I have to... Okay. I was thinking maybe I had to, like, use the hover to get over there, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. I'm assuming I have to drop back down over here. Oh, it's the classic airship design. That's nice. I've always liked the airships in Mario games. I think they just have a really pleasing design. I loved when Galaxy brought those back in like 2007. I mean, they're kind of overdone now because of like New Super Mario Bros. Wii and 2 and U. I forget if Wonder had them at all. I gotta replay Wonder at some point. I loved the game. Like, I think it's one of the best 2D Mario games. But it's one I have not replayed in a while. Alright, Bomb Derby, let's go. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh! Ow! Luigi, please stop getting your ass kicked here. I'll just top off both of their health bars really quick. Not gonna worry about BP right now, because Mario's got plenty. Right, I already went down there. Okay, let's go in. Okay. Let me in. Delivery entrance, airship dock. You know, this kind of takes me back a bit to, like, the first Mario and Luigi game, where you've got Mario and Luigi stowing away on the airship. Alright, it's time for some Bros puzzles. Whoa! Thought I was close enough. Ooh, ooh, okay. Ooh, spike wall, don't like that. Do not like that. Now the spike wall, if I didn't go for that block, I probably would have actually run right into the spike wall. Luigi, get over here. Oh. Oh, we're stuck. I guess we'll just have to find a different way out. Oh wait, no, we're good. The Mario switch stays down. Guess I'll just do the normal speed. I could dash through these, but that's what's gonna happen. Ooh, that was scary. All that for an ultra mushroom. Ooh. I didn't go quite as straight as I expected. It's all good. Whoa, whoa now. Let's go back and get these coins. Not about leaving coins behind. Whoops, whoops. Oh yeah, the warehouse next to the boss's digs. I'd like a word with the planning committee. Storage room. Next to the warehouse is Lord Bowser's room. Keep it down and working there so you don't wake him. Okay. I mean, snail it. We already knew it was there. We saw it before. Okay, if that hammer bro will come over here. You gotta be kidding me. It walked over there the second I fired it. Alright. Okay, and Luigi, go for the hammer. Nice. Was that really the only enemy here? I mean, there's gotta be one up here, yeah. Yeah! I kind of thought that would do more damage. I mean, I'm glad it works. But yeah, I was expecting something a little more impressive. Well, we don't even have to fight it. Cool. Alright, and this should, I'm assuming, take us right back to, like, outside the castle. Yep. Alright. Nice.
I got it.
Yeah, you got it, Mario. Only you. You got a part of Bowser's airship. Oh, that's a good one. I think we'll be okay now. Let's get this back to shipshape. Alright, back to the island entrance. And then we'll take the pipe back to Minor Island. Or Minor Islet. Kind of use those terms interchangeably. Meager Islet. Alright. Yeah, I do frequently use the wrong term for referring to the different types of islands, but it doesn't matter that much. Nano Islet. I took the wrong pipe out of here, but it's fine. It all eventually leads back to where we need to go. Yeah, that's why I was getting it mixed up, because we literally went to the wrong island. Or the wrong islet. Alright, now we can go back to shipshape. You found a part of Bowser's airship. You should go give it to Technicky. No new quests unlocked. Your request. Overcharged brooch. Used up plugs charge in fewer turns, but takes a toll, so don't get burned. I think we've got all that. Yep. Speeds up battle plug recharge by 3 times, but drops max HP by 5% when your turn ends. I don't really know if it's worth it. I mean, I guess if you gave both Mario and Luigi the brooch, you would stack the effect and have you'd have 6 times efficiency there. Alright. Did Technique tell you about the engine part problem? Yeah.
I got it.
I knew you could do it, guys. Now I can realize the engine I had so perfectly calculated. Alright, everyone. We're almost through. Hold on. I've almost got this. Switch this over here. And it's ready. My masterpiece. My brand new Technique engine is complete with flight capabilities. Not only that, I've devised an innovative control system. Ship-shaped Island's new engine will let it move even faster through the ocean. You act like you designed it. Perfect. There's nothing stopping us from getting to Fortress Zocket now. My Technique engine will take us into the sky and right over the barrier. One detail remains, a current that gets us to Fortress Zocket. Once we're near the fortress barrier, come and talk to me. Once you two come talk to me, I'll know to start the engine. So I'm curious how we get over to some of these hidden currents. So I'm just gonna see if there's like... I'm curious how we get to those last few currents. I'm assuming once we go to Fortress Zocket, that's the end of the game. I mean, I thought that the last time we went there, and it was like the end of the second act, basically. But first, I'm going over here because I just want to see if there's like a hidden current or something. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking that up. So before we get any further, I'm going to take a bit of a detour. I want to go find the freaking Grampy Turnip in Rainforest, because I've been told to go there like all game, and I don't know where it is. But now that we're near the end, I want to do some cleanup, basically. Okay, I know where to find him. I just hope it doesn't take too long. Oh, shoot. I suck. How do I get back up from here? Do I just jump back up? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So I could have gotten this way earlier in the game, it looks like. I just, I assumed it was somewhere else. See, there's this part on the map up here that's blocked off. I've been thinking that's something I needed to go to for the Grampy Turnip. That's not where it is. I think that's actually where I had to help Toad earlier, and it was an area that you couldn't reach normally. When in fact, first off, hidden block. But in fact, Grampy Turnip is over here. What a jolt! How'd you pull Grampy Turnip out of this good rainforest soil? For some good old-fashioned wisdom, well, you can count on Grampy. Aren't you worried about getting sick being out in the rain so much here? Funny how people say they catch a cold, given that colds catch us. I guess it's like seeing the glass half full or half empty. How we think of illness or loss or having less milk makes a difference. The power of the mind is truly amazing, don't you think? Just changing your attitude can turn sadness into gratitude. Oh, enough of that kind of prattle from Grampy Turnip, except for this. You are the captain of you. That's a peculiar thing to say, isn't it? Well, it's true. Whether clear seas or choppy, you have a say in the sailing. Or was it whether you're chopping broccoli or cleaning peas? Sorry, lost my train of thought. Old Grampy has a mind like a sleeve. One more thing. What's the difference between the brain and the mind? The answer is, well, I'll tell you when I remember. Heard that already? Sorry. Alright, so we're gonna head to Ship Shape. Probably should have just taken the pipe directly there instead of going to the map, but whatever, it's fine. I just didn't think about it. I was like, alright, I'll just go to the next one on the list for where the Grampy Turnips are. But I don't know which ones we have and which ones we don't, so I gotta verify with the Golden Grampy. There are 18. Found 9 of us. How silly of me. Stash Bean Deluxe. If you meet all of the Grampy Turnips, I'll give you a reward. You've met all of the Grampy Turnips on islands that you can visit. I might be able to offer more help if you visit new islands, however. You know what's coming? Okay, so, yeah, that was what I accidentally learned here, looking at the list of where to find the Grampy Turnips. There are 18 of them. We have all 9 that we can currently get. There are still 9 more, but they're not, like, spread out in the way that the other, like, 9 were. So, we're ready. We can't go to any of these currents right now. That was the other thing I was looking up, is just, like, there's gotta be some way to get there, but, yeah, it says you just get there naturally by progressing the game, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. What I am gonna do is I am going to get up, take a quick break, stretch. I'm gonna set our course for the proper current. Yeah, I'm gonna get up, stretch, refill my water, and when we come back, we will continue with Mario and Luigi Brothership as we make our way to Fortress Zocket. BRB. Let's get going. Really quick, I'm going to save the game, considering the dialogue technique he gave me was very much like, hey, once you do this, there's no going back. When we approach the fortress barrier, talk to Techniki so we can proceed. A flying ship-shape island, so exciting. The way ship-shape is now, you can just jump over a barrier like that, right? Let's get ship-shape to the fortress barrier. Fly through the air to get past the barrier. Feels like things are getting exciting. Ship-shape island flies now. I gotta be careful and not fall off. We're close now to the fortress barrier. Are we ready to press on to Fortress Zocket? Good. Take it away, Princess Peach. The flight engines are installed. Start the Techniki engine.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh, there's so many islands back there. Flight engines are cut. We're right where we're supposed to be, safe and sound. No booster issues detected. Wow, we actually flew. Yes, and with a few small tweaks, we can do it again. My design was perfect. We flew over the barrier. Everything went exactly as I calculated it would. Now we can get into Fortress Zocket. We can make our move anytime we're ready. Be sure you're prepared. This could be the big one. You can now travel to far-off currents in a flash. Try pressing Y on the ocean map screen. You can fly to any current, no matter how far off it is. A certain special engine will enable you to move immediately to other currents. Press minus on the ocean map screen, choose the current you want to go to. Activate the engine with Y. Ship-shape island will move to the current you've selected. Progressing further in the main story will cause some side quests to expire. Be sure to check your quest list for any side quests with red balloons. Oh, fuck, another Glom boss fight. Okay, so it's time for us to make our final move. Oh, that's so cool! It's just fast travel! Yeah! Alright, so we're gonna come over here really quick. I'll give the two of you a gear check. As for your hammers, hammers can stand up to anything. Your wear can stand up to anything. Can walk all over your enemies. Mario's at level 39, Luigi's at level 40. Plenty strong. Ugh, Mario, Luigi. Hate to tell you this, but now pipe gunk has been glommed. He'll be up and ready soon. Something that can expose things to huge amounts of glom all at once. The ultimate piece of glom equipment, the Glomatic Quadre. Who would have thought they'd fire beams out of the 4 great lighthouses? Even after those red and green mustached guys restored the great lighthouse's light, they continued development of that scary thing in secret in the basement. Yes. Then they were suddenly able to fire 4 cannons at once at Bowser's. Pipe gunk. Now that you mention it. They've been exposing pipe gunk to Glom this whole time? Isn't that super bad? It's already so scary and uncontrollable. It's gonna turn me into a gloopy, sticky mess when it eats me. Let's get out of here. Pipe gunk. Prolonged glom exposure. If anything goes even slightly wrong, it could be more frightening than... I mean, it could be the strongest. This is different than anything you fought before. It's too dangerous. I see. Well, I won't try to stop you. I believe in you. From right here. Okay. So we'll head to that in a bit. First, we're going to check out this floating island or islet. Shrimpy islet. It would appear we've walked right into an ambush. Okay, it's fight time.
Oh yeah.
Whoops. Oh my gosh! Yeah, Luigi not being able to attack there was, or being able to defend there was a bit of a problem. Okay, 2 of them left. And Auto Luigi. Probably the right call, Luigi. Wait, Luigi! Luigi, you used a mushroom. What happened? Oh, did he go collect a mushroom? Okay. I mean, that's less useful. that's it. Power Bean Deluxe. Let's use those beans really quick. Hurt Bean. Defense. Let's give Luigi some defense. Alright, let's go heal up on Ship Shape and then head to another current. Alright, let's rest up. Monster Mania, level 3, 4, 5. Petite Islet, Off and On Island, Lot of Coins Island. Where is Petite Islet? Yeah, there's a bunch of like really small islets that have appeared. Small islets. Oh, this is the same layout as one of the other ones we've been to. But at least we're doing something different on it. Oh my gosh, that's so many coins. Can we beat him by over 1,000 coins, chat? Get out of here, Luigi! Oh, wait, there's more! Over 1,000 coins, dude, we're incredible. Mario, you're amazing! Well, that's it for that islet. Shuriken Islet, Dinky Islet, Min Min Islet. Wait, was that Min Min or Min? Okay, it is Min Min. Where is Petite Islet? Bitsy Islet, Itsy Islet, Compact, Infant. droplet islet. Let's see what's going on over there. Oh, I have stumbled somewhere I don't want to be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we got fucking... Oh, wait, no, we're good. But he's stunned. Come on. Fucking, I hate getting stunned so much. Where's anti-trip? Okay, bros move. Yo, Grant, what's up? So we're trying to finish this game tonight. Really just depends on how long the final area takes. Right now, I'm just going back to all the little hidden islets around the map and taking care of the last few side quests. Okay, Yoo-hoo Cannon. Okay, it's a pretty easy pattern. Okay, one down. Can this please take down another one? Nice. Okay, one to go. Whoa! That was a rude attack. Alright, Luigi. Do it. Alright, and that should be it for this islet. Blocky Hammerware DX. That's a huge drop to defense, but +2 speed. Any miss countering an attack still reduces damage taken by 20%. Yeah, it's not worth it for losing that much defense. Alright, back to ship shape. DX is the one below it. Okay, let me double check. Oh. Never mind, it is it is an increase. Alright, we'll give that to Mario. And Luigi can keep the Hexware. Luigi can also get healed. Okay. Morsel Islet. Alright, let's see what fresh hell awaits us there. This music always scares me because of that mini game.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, 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 okay, okay. I'm overthinking things. As usual. Oh, 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 oh. Repelware DX. Plus 12 defense, minus 4 speed. The more enemies there are, the less damage you take. There's plus 19 defense for Luigi. But also, I like Luigi being able to debuff enemies. I think I'll keep the Hexware with him. Plus, it's usually not groups of enemies I'm struggling with. It's when there's like a single powerful boss who has like 10 different moves. So, taking less damage in big fights isn't a big benefit right now, but it would be kind of nice. Okay, so I think we got all the islets up here. Shrunken Islet. Dinky Islet. It's kind of odd that a bunch of them suddenly appear in the first sea, but I mean, I guess it's an excuse to go back there. Down here, Bitsy, Itsy, Infant. Luigi, come on. Ooh. Petite Islet. I think this is actually where I had a side quest it said to go to. I don't think I ever noticed that the cannon animation actually does adjust based on where the island is in relation to you. Like, that one was drifting off to the right, so the cannon launched me in that direction. I think I just assumed it always shot you forward. Impressive. You've already taken down 2 of them. Monsters. Such creatures offer endless possibilities. The time is here. The time is now. Welcome to the world of extreme battles. I'm Maniac number 3 in the Monster Maniac Club. We Maniacs love monsters, and our monsters love us. Our club spends its days researching monsters and their habitats. Even within one monster species, there can be huge amounts of variation. Imagine monsters that are beyond fast, or so slow, or ultra bold in nature. We found a powerful one recently, a doubly dangerous variation. A marvelously mutated curl-up. This monster boasts top-class hardiness. It's the best. It just snacked on heart beans like a good little beast, too. I may have, in fact, given it too much. It's incredibly hardy. I'm worried it'll get out of control if it breaks free. Mind taking it down before it escapes and goes on a rampage? I'll have a special reward if you can do it. I'll warn you, that's a pretty big if. Well, can you? Yeah, I got this. How bad can this be? Monster of monsters, come out! Curl up! Oh, hello. If you feel out of your depth, you can always flee battle. I simply won't flee. Have fun with this one. I'm simply gonna win. Just check it out. Level 40. Oh my god. This just feels like bullying. Okay, 1200 HP damage. Oh, Luigi! He's gone. It's so over. Oh. Fuck. Are you telling me this thing has like 20,000 HP or something? Alright, 1495.
Leave it to me.
And auto Luigi. What's he gonna do? Oh, nice. Thank you, Luigi. Alright, let's just keep at it. Probably gonna be using a lot of bros moves this fight. Shit! Oh, 580! Thankfully, it doesn't hit very hard. I mean, Luigi getting rolled over did a lot of damage, but, could be worse. Oh my god. Dude. Easily my least favorite of these. Yeah, I'd agree with that. The ultra high defense one on the maze. Oh my god, Luigi, stop getting run over. But yeah, the maze one was also kind of rough just because every attack was doing like 1 HP of damage. There were tricks you could do for that one, but... Luigi, come back. Luigi, I miss you. Alright, you know what? I think it's time to change up my plugs a bit. We're gonna do back at ya attack. We're gonna do ouch charge. We're gonna do wait a minute. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna give Luigi a much needed heal.
Okie dokie.
And he gets a free move.
Leave it to me.
And auto Luigi. Luigi is just pulling his weight here. Luigi, I don't need that. Yeah, great work, Luigi.
Oh yeah.
All right. We're gonna use clock out's a bit slower, but it does more damage. Assuming I do it correctly, anyways. Shit! I miscounted. All right, Luigi, let's go. That wasn't very lucky at all.
Leave it to me.
Now that was lucky. Goodbye, Auto Luigi. Let's use... Where is it? Speedy recharge. And empower counters. Alright. We're doing pretty good damage to him, at least. It's just gonna take a while. Oh, that was nothing. Luigi, you're falling behind, bro. Alright, let's go. One, two, three, four. And how about another? Boom. Okay, that was a little more damage at least. God! Why can I not time that? Well, that was not a great time for wait a minute to kick in. Alright, let's heal Luigi again. Yo, Juker, thank you for the raid. No whammies? Oh, there's some whammies happening right now. Hey, chat, how's it going? We're doing some Mario and Luigi Brothership here tonight. I hear Juker was doing a game show night. How'd that go? I will check in a second after I beat up this armadillo. Fuck! I'm ruined. I'm sorry, chat. Shit! No, Mario! Dude, everything's going to shit. Chat, this is not my best performance. I even pressed the wrong button. It's so over. Yeah, we're doing some Brothership here tonight. I'm nearing the end of the game. Right now I'm just doing a bunch of, like, cleanup before we head to the final area. Okay, let's try this again. This time with, like, no BP, so I can't do it. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna be smart for a second. I'm gonna be so smart. You don't even know. Boomerang item and item share. Now check this out. We're going to use this max candy. So I use this. It's a full heal. Boomerang item gives it back, and the effect happens to both Mario and Luigi. But yeah, right now we're like doing some cleanup, taking on like the last few challenges before we head to the final like area of the game. It's mostly a lot of taking on super bosses at this point. Like this enemy here. It has an insane amount of HP. I think it's something like... It's gotta be like 20,000 plus HP. I have been fighting this thing for several minutes and it's only at half health. Alright, we got it this time. God, I love that attack so much, dude. It's so good. We're just gonna keep using Jump Helmet with Luigi. Normally I like to mix up the bros moves a bit, but right now I'm just going for whatever does the most damage, because we gotta do a lot of damage here. Okay. Nope. Not this time. Whew, I have lost Luigi to that so many times. Let's do Bomb Derby. Let's mix it up a little bit. If I could get more lucky hits, that would be great. Also, thank you to whoever gifted Juker a sub. Okay, we're making pretty good progress here. Just gotta keep at it. Okay, one more. And strike. We'll do bomb derby again. Okay. I think we're about 3/4 of the way done. No! Luigi! It's not the end of the world, but it does mean I can't do a bros attack. Luigi, there you are. Let's do a woohoo cannon. Okay. I had to think for a second there. Okay, yeah. Seems like just using... We'll do another max candy. God, the plugs are so good in this game. Such a great addition. If you haven't played the game, the plugs are basically the equivalent of like how badges work in other games in the series, and other like other Paper Mario games as well. But they have like recharge times, and you're encouraged to like mix them up and combine them for different effects. They're really nice. It's interesting because like it makes you approach battles in like varying ways based on whatever you're up against. And you can swap them out mid-battle. But really, it comes down to, like, the combinations you use. Like, some of them are incredibly powerful together. And we'll do clock out blow. Should only take a few more hits to take this guy out. It's gonna take a few more if I mess up like that. Yeah, if you don't get all of the inputs, you miss out on the entire second half of that attack. Thankfully, jump helmet's pretty easy to perform. Let's go. One more, and pow. Alright. Clock out blow. Thankfully, the second half is pretty easy to do. Those 4 hits are whoever didn't launch the enemy into the air. So if Luigi launches him up, all 4 of those hits are going to be Mario and vice versa. No! Ah. Chat, I suck. I'm at the end of this game and I still can't win. Okay. Mario, please come back. Please. Mario. I miss Mario. There he is. There's our boy. Alright, let's go. 1, a 2, a 3. I'm not gonna keep counting like that. You can see what I'm doing. You can see the power of this attack. Alright, so all 4 of these hits are Mario. And then the final hit is just X. God, that is my favorite bros attack in this game. It's incredible. It's everything I love about how the bros attacks works. Just this very over-the-top anime finisher. It's fantastic. Alright, come on, Luigi. Let this be enough. We've got more terrifying fights to take on. How many hammer strikes does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a curl-up? The world may never know. I'm gonna do Bomb Derby just because it's a little bit faster. Alright. Bam. That wasn't enough to finish it. Oh my god. So, the reason this thing has so much HP is that, like, some of the side quests in this game are like, hey, take on these enemies. They all have one particular stat that's, like, maxed out far beyond what it should be. Alright. Let's get some help for this final hit. What do you say, chat? Let's bring our boy. That wasn't enough to finish him. Alright, we're going to electrocute this armadillo. This is just cruel. Whew. All of that for like the regular amount of experience for taking them on normally. Oh my god. But we got a level up at least. Alright, well, that's the end of that side quest. Incredible! Honestly, I didn't think you'd be able to defeat it. Here's the reward I promised. Please, take it. Goodbye, and thank you. Ah, my dear little curl-up. Well, time for me to be off. I must find a stronger monster. Alright. Back to Ship-Shape Island. So I believe the last two of those side quests are on regular islands, but we still have a few islets to check out, and we can go get the last reef. So what do you say we go get that, chat? By the way, Ship-Shape Island here has, it's evolved since the last stream of this. How has it evolved, you might be wondering? Well, check this out. Where is it? Where is it? It should be up here. The ship has a cannon and can just fly now. Alright, let's speed up. Princely Reef. There's our final reef collected. Let's go talk to Isarok really quick. And then we'll head to that, little island. You guys, you found a new reef for me. I'm happy I got to see something that rocks. Now here's your reward. HP plus BP bangle. That rocks. Looks like you've discovered all the reefs. I'm satisfied now that I've seen lots of reefs. I've also made lots of reefy replicas. It's already over. It's kind of bittersweet. Let's see what that bangle can do. Restores HP and BP at end of turn by 3% of their max values. And it gives me a boost to jump, hammer, and defense. Might as well. It's not a huge heal, but Every little bit counts. I'm gonna save just in case there's a super mean boss fight here at the current that is clearly shaped like a crown. Micro Islet. Alright, let's head on over there. Honestly, it adds up. Yeah, I bet. Here's a super mean thing. Delete your account. That is super mean. Don't... How dare you? Oh, fuck. Hang on. Also, I just realized I forgot to heal up before we came in here, so, let's just use a couple of mushrooms here. Whoops, I meant to go down to Syrup Jar. And let's give Mario a little more HP. Set plugs. We should be fine. These enemies aren't very strong, usually. But a lot of them can be mean.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Whoa! 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 Oh, fuck! Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for that combo. God, I suck. I'm gonna be out of HP before the fight even begins. Let's just, let's do that max candy strat again. Okay, item share is out, but we still got boomerang items. So yeah, these guys don't have very much HP, but they do a lot of damage on their turn. Alright, let's go Yoo-hoo Cannon! Boom! Oh, we took out one of them. Alright, another one down. Ow. Why can I not time that? Whatever. Let's go for a bomb derby. Alright, and Luigi can finish that off with a single jump.
Oh yeah.
That was a very powerful jump because of one of the plugs I had equipped. So there's one plug that's just called like the ouch plug. It charges up power until like it reaches 100%, and then it gives you double attack for one turn. So kind of a waste to use it on a regular jump, but that's just how things happen sometimes. Alright, so let's head on back. What islets have we not been to yet? I'm gonna turn on faster sailing just to, like, cover this part of the route. I don't think this matters at all, but that's just for, like, my own peace of mind. Alright, let's launch over here. Let's heal up before we do anything else. Always like a quick heal. Let's save. And let's head over to the cannon. Dainty Islet. Alright, here we go. What fresh hell awaits us here? Yeah, all of these like late game islets have all been like... Well, actually there was one that was just like a fun, silly little mini game. Most of them have been like just a string of powerful fights. Case in point. Zaza, I'll send the treasure on this island to Master Zocket. Zaha! Red Zash, Green Zash. All of yous, get 'em!
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's try and finish them off before any of them get their shields back up. Alright, well, we got 2 of them at least. And Luigi can easily finish the rest with a Zapparator. And then there's one more. I think we can just take him out with like 2 jumps or something. Or, no, we got him. I did not expect that to take all 3 out. Gosh darn, now you've done it. Language, first of all. Zaza, we're zapped up better than before. Get in there, yous. Take care of them.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, we get the first strike at least, so that's already better than the last few fights we've had against them. Shit! Oh my... Never mind, it's not better at all. I suck. Okay, Luigi, I need you to pick up my slack. And zappy zappy. Okay, Mario. Never mind. We got some counters to do first. Counter this. Uncalled for. Juker, I successfully countered it. Zaha! You've defeated us again! I'm going to quickly heal because I get the feeling we're going to have another fight. Syrup jar, syrup jar. Zaza! How's this? Too many of us to lose this time. Every last one of yous, take him to the cleaners. Tell it to the cleaning lady on Monday. Because it'll be dust by Monday. Because it'll be pulverized in 2 seconds. And the cleaning lady, she cleans up. Dust. She dusts. No! No! Stop that. Oh my god. First off, let's equip some plugs. We're gonna use Kaboom Attack, Kaboom Attack, Surprise Iron Ball, Surprise Iron Ball. And just to be safe, we're going to use Not Droppin'. That's so many enemies. Okay, so as long as Luigi gets to go, I think I'll just use a Zapparator with him. Oh, no, no, no. Jump. What? Okay. Oh my god! So slight change of plans. We're gonna use Anti-Zocket Specialist. Anti-Flying Specialist. We're going to use Protect Us. We're going to use Back At Ya Attack. Actually, no, we're going to use Auto Mushroom. No, we're going to use Auto 1-Up. And now we're going to Zapparator. We're at the part of the game now where we're actually starting to have to like, really think about the moves being used. Some of these fights are actually getting surprisingly tough. I don't understand why I can't time that properly. I'm lame. I'm a fool. Okay, now we've got a more manageable amount of enemies. God, I've countered that properly tonight. I'm messing it up in the fight where Mario has like no HP. Whatever. Zapparator will finish them off. We're good. Alright, Zocket Alloy. Luigi gets a level up. Next time Luigi levels up, he does not rank up. I was off by 1. Next level up will be really lame and boring and normal. But let's see what this treasure we've been hearing about was. Got a rainbow medallion. Okay. Can be sold for an absurd price. Makes you more likely to be targeted by enemies in battle. Jump +2, hammer +2, defense +4, speed +5, stash +5. Like, I don't know. I'm probably not going to use it. Like, just a few extra points. Not really worth it. Now, selling it, on the other hand, we can go see how much that sells for. We haven't really needed any money in a while, though. We've already got good enough gear for the end game, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, let's get healed up. Let's sell 10,000 coins for that. That's pretty good. Make it. Do you have anything else you can make? Nope. Okay. So let's save. By the way, chat, I think, unless the final area of this game takes like 6 hours, I think I'm planning to go until I beat the game tonight. Also, I guess, unless the last few side quests take forever. Monster Mania level 4, level 5, and Glom Pipe Gunk. Off and On Island, a lot of Coins Island, and then the Lighthouse. So let's let the ship cover this really quick. Alright, so I think we're heading to Off and On Island. We'll do that first, then a lot of coins. And then finally we'll head to the Lighthouse to take on the glommed version of one of the previous boss fights. We've done 2 of those boss fights already, and they were both extremely tough. So I'm a little worried about that. And the game has also been hyping up this one as like, oh, you better get ready. This fight's no joke. It's like, the last few weren't either. Oh god. Really? Down there? Alright. No! That's probably the most scared someone has ever been of a Goomba. I'm not fighting them. Too scary. This monster fight is pretty tough. They've all been pretty tough. Let's just see how it goes. God! Okay. Koopas, I really don't want to fight right now. Yeah, at this point, I'm definitely gonna do everything before the final boss. Am I going in the right direction? Yes. Well, you've already taken down 3 of them. Monsters. Such creatures offer endless possibilities. The secret of creation is battle. Welcome to the world of extreme battles. I'm Maniac number 4 in the Monster Maniac Club. We maniacs love monsters, and our monsters love us. Our club spends its days researching monsters and their habitats. Even within one monster species, there can be a huge amount of variation. Imagine monsters that are tough cookies, or soft ones, gluttons, or sluggards. We found a powerful one recently, a doubly dangerous variation. Marvelously mutated bob-ombs! Oh. That's scary. These monsters boast the very best all-around skills. They've just snacked on their favorite beans, like good little beasts, too. In fact, I may have given them too many. They have virtually no weak points. I'm worried they'll get out of control if they break free. Mind taking them down before they escape and go on a rampage? I'll have a special reward for you if you can do it. That's a pretty big if. Think you can floor my unbelievably strong bob-ombs, huh? Okay. Well, that's terrifying. I'm just going to run in here really quick to see if there's a save block. But yeah, that is terrifying. No save block. I'm not running all the way back to town. Alright, well... here we go! I am very terrified of this one now.
Oh yeah.
I have not been good at fighting bob-ombs to begin with. Let's set the correct items really quick. So back at you, attack, anti-flying specialist, we don't need that. We don't need anti-zocket specialist. I'll keep protect us. Let's do damage shield, sure-footed guard. And let's go. Okay. Okay. That's not what I like to see. What the fuck? What? Whoa. What? 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 Okay, Chat, I might have made a grave mistake here tonight. Do I just have to let them blow up? Okay, one's out. Ooh. Challenge cleared, everyone! I did it! Yeah! I'm amazing! I'm so good at video games! Holy shit, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go with a different strategy this time. I'm gonna go with a... They thought of it. They thought of it, chat. Okay. If I had more uses of Protect Us, I might be able to do this. Wait. I do have more uses of Protect Us. Okay, fire attack did nothing. I thought maybe that would blow it up automatically. So let's get rid of that. And do easy peasy counters. I don't have more uses to protect us. Oh god, chat. Mario! Mario! Okay. So, I see the challenge here is to get really good at dodging? Okay. Okay, so I'm fucked. No, it's fine. Juker, now is not the time for Crash. It's so over. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna make this work. So, I think I have an idea of how to do this. The problem is I only have one charge of Protect Us right now. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Chat, I might be gaming.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was going to go after Mario. Okay, we got this. We actually have this. I now know the timing for how to dodge those.
Oh yeah.
And if I remove every other plug I've got equipped and just use Protectus and Charge Bank, that means we only have to dodge 3 of them. Alright,
Oh yeah.
okay, so that wasn't the right timing. 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 I thought I thought I had it figured out, but I'm not quite good enough. Okay, it's when they start glowing. Okay. What plug recharged? Whoa! I did not mean to do that. Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Got it! Chat, I'm amazing. Ignore, like, the 5 times I fucked up in this fight. All that for 1,000 experience. God damn it. Oh my god.
Oh yeah!
Incredible, honestly, I didn't think you'd be able to defeat them. Here's the reward, please take it. Goodbye, and thank you, my dear little bob-ombs. Yeah, if I could have gone into that with all 3 charges of Protectus, then I would only have to dodge 1 bob-omb in order to survive. Oh, time for me to be off. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm out of here. I'm going to shipshape just to save and heal. Dude, that was terrifying. Okay, so 2 super bosses left. What? If that was level 4, what the fuck could level 5 be for this? It's just like, alright, I've summoned God. He is going to smite you down now. I fed God a lot of beans. Now his stash points are through the roof. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, so 2 fights left. 2 fights left before we can go to the final area. And I know for sure it's the final area. Because the game was like, hey, fucking do shit before you go here. It's the end. No more. Oh, where is this person? I'm assuming they're going to be in the tower, but I think it'd be really funny if they're in the cake shop. Nope. God, this music is so good. This game's soundtrack in general is just fantastic. The music for Jellyfish Island was so good. We went there earlier tonight and it was great. Let's see. Monster Mania level 5, Lot of Coins Island. Someone on a roof there. Wait, where is the pipe up to the roof? Okay, looks like it's over there. Alright, time for more fear. I'll just save right here. Alright, let's find out what you got. You're taking down 4 of them. And 1 and 1 isn't 2. Okay, welcome to the world of extreme battles. Imagine monsters that have good luck or bad. They thrive in the harshest climates. I found a powerful one recently. Marvelously mutated helmet Zoc troopers. These monsters boast top-class vitality. They're the best. They've just snacked on their favorite 1-up mushrooms. They won't stop multiplying. What? What does that even mean? An infinite supply of helmet Zoc troopers.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, we should probably set plugs again. Prepare to fight God. God damn it. Alright, back at you. Attack. Auto Luigi. Wait a minute. And attack boost, I think. Alright, let's see how this goes. I mean, this can't possibly be more difficult than dodging one-hit kill bob-ombs. Well, I mean, if I keep fucking up like that, maybe. I wasn't expecting them to swap order. Alright, Bob-omb Derby. Or just Bomb Derby. That last fight was Bob-omb Derby. Thankfully, this move is a quick way to get all of their helmets off.
Oh yeah!
Wait a minute. What about another Bob-omb Derby? Oh my gosh, none of them have fallen yet. Alright, Zapperator. Okay, one down.
Leave it to me.
Auto Luigi, let's go. Thanks, Luigi.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Oh my god! Fuck. God! They are doing more damage than I expected. Just bullying that one enemy in particular. Okay.
Oh yeah!
Oh, stop calling in backup. Stop that. Put on damage shield.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Woohoo cannon.
Let's go! Okay!
Please do a lot of damage. Okay, that's pretty good at taking out a
To me!
large group of enemies. Luigi's just like, I'm gonna delete this one. Stop that. Okay. Plugs. I'm just gonna turn on that because I think Luigi's gonna die any second now. And with this many enemies, I don't want to stop to use a mushroom.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god. Yoo-hoo cannon.
Let's go! Okay!
You know, Juku, it's funny you bring up Bowser's Inside Story, because one of the side quests earlier was actually related to Bowser's Inside Story. It was a callback to that. No, but it called back to the fact that that Starlo and Bowser know each other.
Cool. Oh, hey.
Yeah, in that side quest, Starlo goes to check on Bowser, and it's like, "Hey, it's me, Chippy, your old friend. Remember?" That was a fun little one. Okay, clock out blow again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop calling in more backup. Please, no more.
Cool. Oh, hey.
Okay, well that was a pretty good hit. And now 3 more come in. Dude! I assume the challenge is to take all of these guys out in one attack. You know what? Yeah, I am overthinking this. Shit! Okay. I just need to start playing this a little bit smarter.
Leave it to me.
Luigi, what are you doing? Luigi, you dumb bitch. What are you doing? That is exactly the opposite of what I needed you to do, Luigi. Now I have to weaken that one too. Okay, so I gotta weaken this one. Luigi's dumb bitch logic. Like I brought up last stream, it's that meme of Ichiban, and it's like, intelligence, dumbass.
Oh yeah.
Oh, put the fucking helmets away. Man. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is the first time I've used emergency guard the entire game. And it's because I... You thought you got banned. Yeah, Grant, I'm finally taking you out this time. It's so over. Okay, I need to remove Kaboom Attack, because that's just doing more harm than good. Gonna remove Auto Luigi. Turn on Auto Mushroom. Just gonna quickly heal both of the bros. Stop with the helmets.
Oh yeah.
Whoops. God damn it. Okay, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What? I pressed... No, right, I pushed B. I'm a moron. Lucky. Mario, maybe use a better mushroom than that. Like, come on, man. Is he stupid?
Exit goal.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Lucky. Yahoo!
Okay. I'm gonna use hammer on this guy.
Oh yeah.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Yahoo!
Oh man, there's still so many of them.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, fucking up the action command prevented that from activating, so that's good. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Please don't kill. Okay. No. No.
Leave it to me.
I need to heal both of them right now. Okay. I have to go for it. Oh, come on, why couldn't one of them hit that guy in the back? Dude! Okay, well, it wasn't enough to finish them anyways. Great. Cool. Whatever. I don't care. Fuck me, dude. If I fail this one, I'm not retrying it on stream. I do not care. I really did not want to sit here grinding out a battle for 30 minutes on stream. fact, I am very tempted to just leave this one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take the goal.
Not really in the mood for the jokes right now. Fucking hell, dude. Well, the actual super bosses are just refights against the main bosses. These ones are just challenges that are mostly like puzzles for how to take them on. There were a few earlier in the game as well. Like, these are just puzzle fights. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this one on stream. Fucking spent 30 minutes on that. So instead, we're gonna return to shipshape. And I don't know if I'm gonna bother with the other super boss on stream. I want to finish the game tonight, and we are 30 minutes behind schedule for that.
Things are cold.
So I am gonna go get a drink really quick, and then we're heading to the final area. So are there any other islets we haven't been to? I think we're good. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that other boss fight right now, and I'm not gonna finish the last puzzle fight. We're just gonna go straight to Fortress Zocket. Grant, I know you finished the game. I'm assuming there's no fucking 100% secret ending or whatever that requires me to have done that challenge. What's the last major story beat that happened? We built the rocket for the ship, so now we can go... Yeah, so we're just gonna go straight to... Where is it? We're going to Fortress Zocket. Do I need to heal? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, let's go. I don't know if we'll have time to finish this tonight, but I'm planning to go for it. Even if we're up until like fucking 2 a.m. Here we go. Alright, we're back at Fortress Zocket. Although this time we're not starting at like the top level. This time it's an actual fortress. Can't cool our trotters here, so keep your peepers peeped. That's a major league door. But you guys have a technique to use here, right? How long do your streams typically go again? I'm going until 2 a.m., so that's 4 more hours.
Oh, yeah.
Technique to use here.
Oh. Yeah.
The so-called brothers have infiltrated the fortress. Listen well, Extension Corps. Dispose of them here and now. This will be your final chance. If you fail, you will learn about Glom firsthand. Leave it to us, Lord Zocket. We'll destroy him right quick, boss. Yes, what Shun said. I've nearly finished. No one can interfere. Okay, so let's just keep focusing on moving forward. Whoops. Luigi, what are you doing? Alright, this is a dead end. Oh, I should probably set some plugs. Alright, we're just gonna go with Kaboom Attack. Surprise Iron Ball. Surprise Iron Ball. And performance bonus. Alright, let's finish this guy off.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Probably shouldn't run from fights. As much as I would like to be sure I can finish this tonight, I'm gonna want any last level ups I can get.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, one fight done. I wasn't ready for that one. Probably just gonna be using a lot of bros attacks in these fights. Got plenty of syrup to spend. Alright, and we'll just go for Kaboom Attack and Iron Ball. let's keep going. One of these days I'm going to time that right.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and we'll go for a regular old jump.
Oh yeah.
So over there is a door. Over here seems to be some kind of item or something. Mushroom, syrup jar, ultra candy. Ah, shoot. Alright, let's keep going. Next room. Maybe ball wasn't the best choice there, but got through. Must be destiny that we find each other and that you would buy things. Yeah, nothing to buy for that, but we will buy some max nuts. Max syrup jars. One Up Deluxe. We'll buy some regular syrup jars and some super mushrooms. Okay. Okay, so that is blocked off, so we have to go this way. Ah, come on, I thought I was in front of it. No, no, no. Come on. I guess I could just drop down. That is a thing I'm capable of doing. Oh, come on. That guy was just waiting there to snipe me. That's just rude. But it's not as rude as this bros attack is gonna be.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, what's going on down here? I guess those are probably like posts that are gonna go away if I do something somewhere else. So for now, let's just keep going.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Oh, I saw a hint of glom back there. That's ominous. Oh dear. Oh, I fucking got glommed by that. Are you serious? I can't do bros attacks as a result, so fucking whatever. We're going in for hammer. Oh, so that's how you do the counter on that one. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the raid. As a heads up, we are nearing the end of Mario and Luigi Brothership, so thanks to everyone who stopped by from the raid. If you need to bounce, feel free. It's totally fine. Yeah, having fun here. Hoping we can finish the game tonight. I'm planning to go for at least another, like, 3 hours. But I have been repeatedly told that the end of this game is pretty long. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll be streaming. Hashtag 47 dragons. That's a lot of dragons. Alright, another level up for Mario. In the third area, dealing with a wedding. How far from the end am I? Let's see. I would say you're like halfway, maybe 2/3. I did the wedding earlier this week, but I've streamed this like 4 times this week. 5/5 just, yeah, that sounds about right. Game spawned 47 dragons in 1 turn. Oh my god. That's too many. That reminds me of when I was playing Stardew one stream. We were doing the mines one time, and like 10 of those like flying dragon enemies in the Skull Cavern showed up. And it was like, okay, cool, I guess I'm just gonna die now. There is nothing I can do about that.
Okay.
I'm impressed it survived that. Oh my god. I pressed that like the frame he pulled back. Genealogy is just, as a rule, too much. It's one of those games that I really want to play, but, you know, never got released in the West. And there's been rumors of a remake of it for years now, and I'll believe it when I see it at this point. Too much map, too many characters, too many enemies, too much distance, too many finicky mechanics. Alright, let's see. Luigi needs some serious healing. Good lord. It'd be a new game with the same story. Yeah. Alright, bomb derby again, let's go. Alright, I gotta run. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. We're just gonna keep going at this for the rest of the night and hopefully finish it. I'm planning to go late if I have to, but I'm also, you know, I am wondering how there's still such long estimates for what remains when we're clearly at the final dungeon here. Unless the game busts out a secret extra final dungeon on top of that, which entirely possible. I wouldn't be opposed to it, for that matter, but, I mean, we'll see. I don't want spoilers. I guess I gotta go in that door, but I'm gonna hit that switch really quick. Wonder what that's for. There was another one when we were here before. Alright, let's just keep going. Keep going, keep rolling, keep smashing these blocks. I don't know how they expect you to use that one move as a first strike. I've pulled it off once. More RPG than Mario and Luigi. I think that is the best way to describe it, which, I'll be honest, that is probably entirely why I am liking this more than most other Mario and Luigi games. Most other entries in the series have at least one bit of, like, shitty, bad pacing that annoys me. Or, like, a whole section of the game that feels like a missed opportunity or something. Like, I brought this up when Juker and I streamed Superstar Saga. There's that one bit where you have to collect, like, the bean pieces or whatever to form something. I don't remember the exact circumstances, but, like, there's these 4 things you have to go collect. In a normal adventure game or a normal RPG, that would be a whole big quest where you would go to an area and you'd, like, do the dungeon or whatever and face a boss, and then you get the first piece, and then you do it again and again and again. In Superstar Saga, it's like, alright, do these random mini-games for, like, 2 of them, and then there's, like, one that's just buried underground. Again, it's been a while since I played Superstar Saga, so I don't remember the exact specifics of that bit, but I just remember being, like, really annoyed that it was such a wasted part of the game. And Bowser's Inside Story, maybe a controversial opinion, I don't like the 2D sections at all. I hate the 2D sections of that game. It's weird. Bowser's Inside Story is, like, the weirdest Mario game that exists. But also, that particular bit, the, like, 2D stuff, is, like, the safest Mario shit they've ever done. Like, it feels like a direct response to the success of New Super Mario Bros. And in the same way that, Super Paper Mario being a... Shit, fuck. Whatever, it didn't matter. Yeah, in the same way that I didn't like, Super Paper Mario shifting to 2D, I didn't like that for Bowser's Inside Story either. And as a result, there's these huge chunks of the game where you're just doing, like, really not great 2D platforming. And then you have what feels like padding later on when the characters do leave the, when the characters do leave Bowser and you get to explore the world as them again. And it's like, okay, cool. Now I get to backtrack. Great. Love that. So I don't know, like I just have that kind of issue with like practically every Mario and Luigi game at one point or another. There's just some bit that feels like needless padding, or on the other end, a section that feels way too short for what it should be a longer part of the game. Whereas this, the start is very slow, but the rest of the game is honestly pretty decently paced in my opinion. Like, going through the islands and solving the problems is all very satisfying, and each island is a pretty decent length. I feel like they space out the boss fights pretty well. I do think you could probably trim some of the fat on this game and it'd be better off for it, but also, like, I don't have to be doing every side quest, for instance. I've been doing them because I'm enjoying the game. But, like, I could probably have cut out, like, 10 hours of this game by just not doing side quests on stream. Meanwhile, Paper Jam has you backtracking because Bowser is too competent and throws you off the castle multiple times. Ah, good old backtracking. And, like, that's the other thing with this game that I am appreciating, is that because of the island structure where everything is basically a level, like, there is backtracking if you're doing the side quests. But the main story very rarely has you go back to previous islands. And yet, it's weird. This game has, like, the most disconnected world of any Mario and Luigi game because it's islands. It's basically these big levels. But also, I feel like it does some of the best world building of any Mario and Luigi game. Like, there's so much stuff in here where it's like, you go back to one island, and then there's characters from another island, and they talk about the stuff that's going on their island. And, like, it's an actual melding of cultures and all that. Like, I feel like, despite having levels, the world feels more whole than some of the other games. Granted, it doesn't help that, like, say, some of the Mario and Luigi games will have, like, maybe Toad Town and maybe one other town. Superstar Saga, I remember having a couple towns. I don't remember there being too many in Bowser's Inside Story, which makes sense. Bowser's not really going to be hanging out in cities. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Or did I accidentally go backwards? Just double checking the map up here. Oh yeah, I went backwards. I went super backwards. We're gonna jump down here, grab these. All games should legally require a mini-map, yeah. It's only one Toad and Bowser's Castle as living areas. Yeah, that sounds about right. The hub area in Bowser's Stomach is... that is the most technical definition of a town ever, but yes. Although I personally don't count that because it's a 2D section. I guess it is a town, but... Alright, let's take these guys out. Shit, I couldn't remember which one it was. Ow. Yeah, I hope more people end up checking out this game. I feel like some people got scared off by that dumbass IGN review that was going around. The one that's like, oh, this game sucks ass. When it doesn't. It's actually really fucking good. The start is slow, and I can see why that turns some people off. Like, it's hard to be like, oh, yo, go play this game. The first few hours are just okay, but the rest of it is fantastic. But also, the rest of it is fantastic, and it's a 50-hour game. It's a fantastic 50-hour game. I still love Superstar Saga the most of that to this day. Good transport system, big and varied map, lots of unique designs, and amazing gameplay. Yeah. It's kind of why I like... I've brought this up before, but I prefer Paper Mario over the Thousand Year Door. Because I feel like there's certain things that Thousand Year Door does way better. Like, the combat especially is so good. But I feel like it's like the most definitive take on a Mario RPG. Like, it's the classic world you would expect, it's all the characters you would expect, and it just does it all perfectly. Whereas, you know, Thousand Year Door, many people would say it's the better game, but because it's like a weirder take on it, and it's Mario out of his element, and some of the chapters have twists on the gameplay, like, you know, Glitz Pit or the train. It's a more interesting game, I'd say, but I feel like Paper Mario is like the definitive, like, this is a Mario RPG. Which is, you know, kind of funny when there's a literal game called Mario RPG that I don't think is as definitive. Honestly, it's also just really refreshing to have a brand new Mario RPG that has, you know, unique character designs and a unique world. Like, these are things that have been gone from the RPGs for so long. I mean, fuck. Ignoring the Paper Mario hasn't had a regular RPG, you know, aside from the remake, since, oh, the remake is fantastic. The Mario RPG remake is fantastic. But I say it's not like the definitive Mario RPG because, again, it's like a weird take on Mario. It's before things were like standardized, before the world was fully defined. So you've got like these weird characters who show up that never show up again. Like, I'm not talking about like Geno or whatever. I'm talking about stuff like the fucking Mushroom Chancellor or whoever. Like, is that Toadsworth? Why does the Chancellor never show up again? Why do certain enemies look the way they do? Like, it's good, but it's just not, like, the defined Mario world that existed once you get to, like, the N64 era. Booster and Frog, dude. We had rabbits, at least. Oh, yeah, that's right. See, it's weird that I don't count that when I'm talking about Mario RPGs, because it is an RPG. But it's the fact that it's a strategy RPG that throws me off. So it just doesn't come to mind the same way that, like, turn-based RPGs do. I mean, it's the same reason I don't think of, like, the later Paper Mario games as RPGs, even when they have, like, some RPG elements. But yeah, I need to play Sparks of Hope at some point. I loved Kingdom Battle, but I just never got around to starting Sparks of Hope. That's why having multiple locations and not just the Mushroom Kingdom is good, because it allows different things without raising an eyebrow. Yes. Oh my gosh. I've never seen them go back and forth that many times. Fucking Glom, are you serious? Also, I'm curious if anyone else got this impression, but it feels like this game... It's hard to say, because, you know, the movie came out in 2023, and this game was probably in development around the same time. But there are elements of it where it feels like it took some inspiration from the movie, or at least whatever plans they had for the movie at the time. Like, the way Bowser is characterized feels a little more in line with him being, like, a somewhat threatening presence, like in the movie, compared to him just being a joke, like in most of the Mario and Luigi games. The animation obviously feels like a massive step up, and they've already talked about in the past that, like, say Mario Wonder had, like, a higher emphasis on high-quality animation because of the movie. Also, I'm curious about this. I haven't checked out the developer interviews that came out for this game. I know that Nintendo put up a few interviews like that. But with the theme of this game and the timing of its development, I kind of wonder if this game was in some way meant like a response to like COVID or something. Considering Glom is kind of presented as a disease, which, you know, COVID, and the whole game's theme is about like isolation and connections, and I don't know, it kind of feels like something someone might have thought of while dealing with quarantine and not seeing people for a long period of time. I don't know. Maybe there's a connection there, maybe there's not. But yeah, I'd be curious to learn more about the development. I'll have to look into that stuff once I actually finish the game. No, they just predicted of how sick people would be of Concord. Honestly, the timing on having a place called Concordia and a game called Concord being canceled, just... You can't write that stuff. You've done well to make it this far. But you're not going another inch. It's the same day they revealed the name. I forgot about that, yeah. This gate won't open while we're standing here. And we never sit. Enough chit-chat. It's the time for fighting is now. Luigi! You foolish fools fell for our fakery. Catch you later, Mustachio Brothers. Oh no. I can't believe those chumps chumped for our trap so hard. Yes, those hairy-lipped stooges are done for. But wait, didn't we just miss our chance to pick them off while they were separated? No, that was the plan all along. The all-along plan. We make it hard for them, weaken the resolve. And when they're at their saddest and lowest, we strike. Shocker switch activate. Close off the pathway. You know, I was literally just thinking, like, why am I not doing a solo Mario boss fight there? I mean, that would be miserable, so I'm glad they didn't do that. But I love these dumbasses. Those brothers will wander around alone forever. They'll never be able to coordinate outfits again. More separation anxiety, Mario. That is still my favorite part of this game. This game has been fantastic, but I don't know if anything has quite topped Mario imagining Ghost Luigi the second they're separated. Minute one, he's imagining, like, what would Luigi do? Finally, you're awake. You okay, pal? That's a relief. And hey, you're not pouring your eyes out about being separated from Big Bro. Luigi, even by yourself, I'm sure you'll be able to get things done. Mario? Never mind. Let's hurry up and find Mario. Also, I think it's really funny that the ghost stuff paid off. Like, I say ghost very loosely. It was Mario, like, imagining Luigi there. But later on, you go back to that area with both of them, and you can accomplish things you couldn't before. That was awesome. Alright. Time for Luigi to shine. Oh, fuck! He doesn't have much HP. Let's just quickly deal with this. Okay, and jump. You know, I might not want Luigi to have, that piece of gear he's got that's lowering his HP every turn. I might actually want to change that. Let's see, what can I equip? Well, I think this would be fine. Also, actually, I'll go with Connie Middens. That way I get the defense boost if my HP gets low. Yeah, maybe not the best time for that. Yeah, just maybe. Guess we're stuck here. Mayday, mayday! This is Base A calling all Zoc troops. I'm due on patrol, but it's also my nap time, so I need assistance. Looks like that blocks the communicator thingy. Oh shit, is he gonna learn to talk to Mario?
Oh yeah! Mario!
Was Mario just pouting there this whole time? That's Mario's voice. You got through to him. I'm here, buddy. Luigi's good too. Where are we? Great question. Mario. There's a gate there, and beyond that, there's an electrified platform. We ain't gonna get very far if we can't do something about that stuff. But I can see the passageway we went through before. It's pretty high up, though. I don't think we can reach it. But we gotta meet up somehow. It's dangerous, though, so it's okay to run away if a fight's too hard. We're not there to save your bacon. Use transmitter blocks to swap between controlling Mario and Luigi. Oh, that... Okay, so previous games have had sections where you play as Mario or Luigi. Usually it's just them getting split up. I like having one where it's swapping between them. That's neat. This did pretty well, all things considered. Yeah, so it's funny. People were like assuming this game had bombed, partially because, like, again, there was that IGN review that everyone kept bringing up, and also, like, just in general, the opinions were a little mixed. But, like, I kept hearing for a while, like, oh, this game fucking bombed. Oh, it did so bad. Oh, like, first week in Japan, it did awful. Series is dead. And then the actual numbers came out recently, and it was a record launch for the series. It's already outsold Partners in Time and Paper Jam in 7 weeks. So yeah, it's actually been doing pretty well. And it was well received, so, I mean, hopefully we don't have to wait another 6 years for another Mario and Luigi game. Because clearly, I believe this was done by Acquire. And, like, that team is legitimately very good at making Mario and Luigi. There's stuff they can learn from this game. Like, I'm being super positive about it, but there are, like, you know, a couple of little things that I think they could improve on. But, yeah, I want to see what they do with this series moving forward, because clearly they're good at it. Gaming in general is feeling a huge disconnect on the sales number in general because we lost the native Twitter's posting support. Yes. Like, that's one of those things where, like, in the moment, you don't really feel, or you don't think about, like, how much that has taken away. But, like, there's been games like Echoes of Wisdom is the one that I would mainly bring up, where a lot of people bought that game. I believe it's already sold like 4 million or like 3.9, something like that. You would not know that by looking at Twitter or Bluesky or whatever, because no one is posting the silly stuff they're doing in that game. But I know people were playing it. But without that constant presence of people posting silly shit or like the cool moments in their game or whatever, like it's harder to tell what people are actually playing. And it sucks that that's not just a Nintendo issue either. Like, all of the platforms had some bullshit going on because they had to ditch Twitter native posting. And that's so lame. Any chance Nintendo will attempt to copy the API and apply it to Bluesky or their own custom site? I'm pretty sure Bluesky has an API for doing that is significantly cheaper than what Twitter has. But right now it's just they haven't even started supporting Bluesky on their own yet, so it could happen in the future, but they're one of the slower companies to adopt it, so we'll see. It's a very good game. My main thought is that what I played, it seems Like, they kind of went for how they usually do RPGs, and some of the things that were more unique about Mario and Luigi got lost, but that's both for better and worse. I agree. We were talking about this earlier, but it's a Mario RPG rather than a Mario RPG, if that makes sense. Like, the one everyone complains about is using A to select options for Luigi. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, but also it doesn't bother me that much because, like, that's also just how it works in Paper Mario. So I don't think it's that difficult to adapt to. Now, if they had changed how you control Luigi to, like, not use the B button or Y button in actual combat, that'd be a different story. Oh my god, put this blade down! I think, in my opinion, the one thing that seems like a missed opportunity with this game is that I wish there was local co-op. There's not a whole lot of use to have that, but, like, I don't know, it'd be fun. And it's kind of surprising they didn't do that, considering, you know, the Switch has the 2 Joy-Cons. Seems like the perfect game to do that with. So you can't swap in overworld, but it's not really needed. Yeah. Initially, I wasn't a fan of using the right stick to swap abilities. It makes sense once you get more, and it's a better way of doing it overall. But when you just have one ability you're swapping between, it was like... it felt a little weird to do it like that. But once I had like 2 or 3 abilities, it's like, okay, yeah, this makes sense. Of course you would do it this way. It just really messed... it was one of those things that messed with my muscle memory. You know, I like how the game was like, oh, you should run from fights because you're not going to survive on your own. I'm taking, like, no damage, and also I've got gear that just recovers my health instantly. Like, I'm good. Yeah, I think the main thing I would want them to learn for the next, for their next go at Mario and Luigi would just be, like, probably trim the fat a little bit. Like, cut out some side quests, or, like, just speed it up a little bit so that there's not a slow start. Like, on its own, I don't think the start is that bad. I think it's perfectly fine. It's charming and silly. And, like, I don't think it's as much of an issue as people complained about, but compared to the rest of the game, it's not the best start. I mean, honestly, just giving you, like, a couple extra abilities early on would go a long way. To equate it to something, it's like Final Fantasy VII's Midgar. I have not played Final Fantasy VII, but I vaguely understand the reference, yes. But I mean, again, it is, like we were saying, it's RPG pacing. I don't think the way the intro is paced on its own is bad, but it's paced like the start of a regular RPG, where you've got a few hours where you don't have very many options, and the combat's pretty simple, and then it evolves and evolves and evolves, and then by the end of the game, you've got crazy moves you can do, and combos and strategies you can pull off. But yeah, like the first few hours, it's just, you know, a lot of just using regular attacks and all that. Also, I need... what? Where did that come from? I'm just gonna run from this one. Nah, you know what, I'll attack. These ones are pretty easy to fight.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's keep going. Also, I think it's not necessarily a fair complaint, but I think the main complaint I have with this game is just, like, the load times. There's only so much they can do because it's a Switch game. A lot of Switch games have, not great load times, and it's only gotten worse over the years. If this game runs better on, like, the Switch 2, that will absolutely be where I would recommend playing it. Because if you could cut down the load times, I think you would cut out probably like an hour or two of this game just with that. And they're not necessarily like egregiously long load times or anything, it's just the game has to load a lot, so it comes up a lot. Less than 2 months from that direct now. Oh, I'm so ready. Ooh, Mario gets a level up. My main hope for the next game, anything but the Mushroom Kingdom. I agree. That applies for Paper Mario as well. If we get another traditional Paper Mario in the future, which I think is likely, considering how well Thousand Year Door was received. Does that go the wrong way again? Okay, there's an M switch there. You're shocked Mario Kart was set up as a launch game? I'm not. That was like the one thing I was confident about. Because like the Booster Course Pass is not something that would have taken the full development team. Especially with how like Wave 1 looked compared to the rest. It didn't seem like the highest budget thing. Oh wait. Oh hey, there's Luigi. Alright, let's work our way over there.
Mario. Luigi.
See, I was confident that we would get Mario Kart in the first year of the Switch, too. What I'm more curious about is if we're going to get Animal Crossing in the first year of the Switch, too. Because, that's the second best-selling game on the Switch. And it has continued to sell very well. And it's one of those games that makes sense to have it early rather than later. And it's been about 5 years since New Horizons launched at this point, so they've had time. Those electrified sections will fry you open, or fry you for breakfast if you cross it while it's on. Think you can make it across somehow? Counting on you, buddy. See what we can do from here. I'm also sure we're probably going to get Splatoon 4 in the first year of the Switch too, but I don't care. I don't care about Splatoon. I've never been super into it. Oh god, why are there so many of them? That wasn't about the enemies. That's my thoughts on the Splatoon series. No, but I never really could get into Splatoon, and 3, I enjoyed the story mode of it. But I didn't enjoy playing the multiplayer, like, at all. It's one of those games that I picked up because, you know, FOMO. I knew everyone was going to be playing it, and I didn't want to miss out on that. And then I played a little bit of it and was like, I don't like this. This is not for me. Holiday 2026. Are you referring to Animal Crossing or Splatoon? Splatoon. Yeah, I mean, the fact that the Switch 2 will be able to play Splatoon 3 makes me think that they might be a little more willing to wait. Plus, I don't think Splatoon 3 really lit the sales charts on fire in the same way as the first two. Like, has 3 outsold 2 yet? I know it had, like, one of the biggest launches ever in Japan. It sold, like, 10 million copies worldwide pretty quickly. But it also didn't maintain that kind of momentum at all. So, I don't know, I imagine there's probably some reflection going on about that. Because it's got an audience, but it doesn't seem like Splatoon 3 increased the audience, if that makes sense. Luigi isn't here right now. I don't know why that got me so much. Luigi isn't here right now. Nope. Not dealing with a glom enemy. I'd ideally like to see both him and Yoko Shimomura collab for the next one so we can get a best of both worlds type thing. Yeah, I'm shocked how much I'm liking the soundtrack, to be honest. Like, a lot of the series' identity was defined by Yoko Shimomura and her music.
Luigi.
Sales data I'm seeing for 3 has just under 12 million and 2 at 13.6. Also, yeah, we need to save that for the raid message tonight. But yeah, that's the thing. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, nope, I meant to hit that other block.
Luigi.
But yeah, that's the thing. Splatoon 3 wasn't on, like, their million sellers chart for, I think, 2024? Or 2023, for that matter? Which implies that it's, well, didn't sell a million copies within the span of a year. Shit. Hang on, I'm stupid. Sorry, I need to focus a little bit.
Luigi.
Oh, that's what happened. Got it.
Mario.
But yeah, like, obviously Splatoon 3 was a success overall. Socketware. Let me see what this does really quick. Reduces damage taken by 30% when one of the bros is absent or KO'd. I mean, I'm gonna wear that right now, that's for sure. Actually, wait, hang on. Fuck, what was I wearing before that? Keep in mind, Splatoon 2 having bigger numbers makes sense. It is an older game. I mean, yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, the momentum on 3 slowed down, like, immediately in a way that wasn't the case for the first 2 games. A lot of Nintendo Switch games, like, they will sell a high amount early on, and then they will have continual growth over the next few years. Splatoon 3 sold a lot immediately, and then in 2023, it didn't crack the bestseller list for that year, or the million seller list for that year. Which, again, it doesn't mean it's doing bad, but it means it's slowed to a crawl. Or a relative crawl, I should say. So that's more of what I'm getting at, that, like, they have to have noticed the fact that it didn't keep selling in the way the other games did. Which, you know, maybe when you do a game like that that's a live service thing, or semi-live servicey, you know, maybe you need to support it more frequently. I'm surprised Mario Kart 8 keeps selling #1 from time to time. Mario Kart 8 is on another level. It's ridiculous. Okay. What? You've exceeded the move limit. The floor will now be reset. Okay. Okay, so I guess I just need to leave them like that? I thought it was like, you want to get it onto 0, and then have 0 up there at the same time. Whatever, that's good enough. Just want them to add more Nintendo characters for me to actually want to play Mario Kart. Give me Samus or Funky, that's all I want. I'm split on it. Like, I'm fine with having Nintendo crossover elements in Mario Kart. What I'm worried about is the idea of them eventually making it Nintendo Kart. Not because I don't want that, but because there's no going back at that point. I mean, all you have to do is look at the Sonic racing games as proof of that. They did the 2 All-Stars racing games, and they did Team Sonic Racing, and there are other things people complain about with Team Sonic Racing, but also so much of the conversation around that game, and even now, the conversation around what little we've seen of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is just, why isn't this All-Stars again? Why is this just Sonic? Like, you can go back to just doing Mario after doing a Nintendo Kart thing, but people are going to complain about it non-stop for the rest of the franchise's existence. So, I don't know, I like the idea of doing crossover stuff. There's crossover stuff I want to see in Mario Kart. Like, give me a Pikmin track, for instance. I don't want them to go all in on it, you know? Oops. Oops, I pressed A. I panicked. Well, it worked out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what they end up showing in the Switch 2 Direct. What is this nonsense?
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. I should probably stop running into every single battle I can, but, you know. If I don't take care of them, I'm gonna just run into them again and again, so it's better to just get them out of the way. I work tomorrow and I'm crashing, so I'm heading out. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Here's hoping we can finish this tonight. It's gonna be really lame if I end up being like, 30 minutes left, I'm out. This week has already been like the most dense stream schedule I've ever had. Come on, I pressed B. What the fuck was that? Sorry, I will be back in a second. I just heard a loud crash to figure out if something fell. Alright, I think that was just snow falling off the roof. So, we're gonna keep going for now.
Mario.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? This part is actually surprisingly confusing. And I'm just gonna say, don't tell me like how to do like boss fights or anything, but in terms of this area, this like dungeon, if you want to give me advice on like where I'm supposed to go to solve things, that's fine by me. Because I would like to finish this tonight. I don't want to just wander around being lost for hours. Bye-bye. Alright, let's keep going.
Luigi.
Okay, so I need Mario in this weird area. Two of those button presses for the bridge areas. Alright.
Mario.
No! No! Fucking fine, whatever. I really am. There is nothing that annoys me more in a game like this than when I'm trying to figure out where to go and there's just enemies in the way, so I can't process my thoughts. Like, I'm trying to get the lay of the land here, and it's like, alright, actually, you're gonna fight a couple guys. If anyone was around when I did the, like, second go of the maze on Merry-Go, yeah, that was the same reason I was getting very annoyed there. Because I'm trying to solve this maze, and the enemies just kept respawning over and over and over and over, and it's like, God, just let me think!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a mini-map would be nice. The regular map is also fine enough. But I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. No, 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 leave me alone. Okay, if I go through here... I don't think I've come back here with Mario yet, but I can't get across like this, can I? Can I? No, there's no way I could get across that middle jump. But maybe I can go this way. Or maybe this way? No, don't. Well, I can get some items at least. Oh, this is obviously where I need to be going, because that was blocked off before. Alright, here we are. Here we frickin' are. Okay, so I know exactly what I need to do now.
Luigi.
Am I going down this bridge? Yeah. So I punch that block down with Luigi.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's doable at least.
Luigi.
Okay, mushroom, and now hopefully we can get them connected again soon.
Luigi.
There we go.
Mario. Yahoo! Consideretto, consideretto pure. Carbietto, ricevere tutto.
Think their mustaches are soaked with lonely tears yet? Oh wow, where's my big but short brother? Little bro, where are you? I need to use you as a ladder. Okay, that's pretty good. I like the idea that they've just been standing there for like 20 minutes shit talking, the two of them. Heh, they think you guys are crying out your little mustached hearts. You want to go correct their misunderstanding? Alright. Now we're back at full power. Full power means full power bros moves. This is a little overkill, but it's fine. No reason to finish the move. How did that hammer not hit? Come on now. I can't believe I managed to block that. I literally stopped to take a drink because I thought I would go first in combat. Alright, let's use Zapparator. It's a little bit faster. Not even gonna go full power. And it's definitely not because I fucked up. Oh, come on. Seriously? One of them lived? What? Get out of here. What are you doing?
Oh yeah! Yeah!
I'm very glad I didn't stop to heal HP and BP. I was like, I know there's gonna be a heal block soon. Hey, I saw a bridgy thing drop and thought you might need goods. Let me know how I can enhance your life with quality stuff and things. I'm going to assume that there's no new gear.
Yeah!
What? How did you penetrate our defenses?
Dang it! Now we gotta deal with these guys.
Get your head in the game, X.
Shut up! I just wanted a nice, relaxing time, maybe with a chilled beverage. But now I have to do stuff. It's all your fault.
Calm yourself, X. We need to focus here. We either dispose of them, or Lord Zoc disposes of us. If we don't win, we'll be glommed zombies by sundown. Sun's not going out that way. I'm gonna beat these guys up so bad, I'll be a famous guy beater. You don't want to be that, Shun.
I know. Let's just do or die already.
Time to get extension floored. One last time together, fellas. Okay? Okay. Full extension.
Go time.
Oh yeah!
Alright, let's deal with these bozos. Let's equip some plugs, also. I might want to keep auto one up, but, do auto Luigi. We'll do wait a minute. Anti-Zocket specialist. Performance bonus. And empower counters. Wait a minute. I didn't kick their ass enough yet. Let's go again. Alright, now it's Luigi's turn. Let's go with Woohoo Cannon. Oh, that's a weird pattern. Okay, I got it.
Wait a minute. What if I go again?
Let's go with another Woohoo Cannon. Oh! He's got some very sassy attack animations.
You think you're pretty cool with those battle plugs, don't you? Now we've got them too.
With the might of battle plugs on our side, our victory is inevitable. First up, we got the huge Iron Ball plug.
Wait, wasn't that just a prototype? Is it a safe?
It won't be dropping around multi-ton slabs of metal on our heads, right? You guys need to chill out. It's fine. It's totally probably fine. Woo. Good. Oh shit. I don't know why half the time I think it's only gonna be 3 hits instead of 4. It's never 3 hits, but I always think like 3 and then X, and then I fuck up. Okay, well, I could also fuck up the very first hit. That's good. Hey, I think we're losing here. Agreed. We're in a bit of a pinch. Ah, check this out. We're gonna combine our bodies and souls with the single-minded plug. With this, the 3 of us will share health. Let's show them what attack combos can do. Didn't know Sean was smash shoots. Alright, check this out. Woohoo Cannon again. Easy. Oh, what's he gonna do?
Here we go.
Next up, you bros heal yourselves way too much. Your health isn't everything, you know. But with our Punish Mush plug, you'll take big damage if you eat a mushroom.
But what happens if they eat nuts?
What happens indeed? You're talking too much.
Hey, that plug will make you take big damage if you eat a mushroom. Are you guys using any plugs that deal with mushrooms? Let's be careful.
Hey, I told you to cut that out.
You're one to talk. No, you're talking.
Just don't get hit again. Hey, let's get the dance party started with the theme song plug. Sing along, you know the words. Oh, it's like gravity just released its hold on me.
I can feel the power. I feel it unlimitedly.
Extension core, power up! Alright, let's try this again. Okay, we're losing and we really can't afford to. I'm using the thing I didn't want to use. It's the invincible plug. With it, we're totally invincible. Doesn't matter what you attack us with, it won't work.
And why weren't we using this all along? It's got a bit of a flaw. We're invincible for a short time.
A short time?
And then it makes a humongous explosion.
Wait, what? So we take them with us, you mean? It's not a problem. We just have to beat them before it explodes.
So fight fast. I don't like the sound of humongous explosion. Seems like something we might not escape. It's not looking good. Got any bright ideas?
I mean, I could... I don't want to use Protect Us. I'll use Protect Us just to be safe. And I'll give you some nuts. Or a nut, I should say.
Ah, come on. I'll just use Woohoo Cannon. I don't know if it really matters, but I don't know if the invincibility is like time-based or number of hits based. Well, I'm not gonna find out like that.
Leave it to me. Oh yeah. Let's go. Okay.
Okay. Oops. Oh my god, how long does this go on for? Time's up. Time for the boom. But we're taking you with us. Max mushroom, max nut, and max syrup jar. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Luigi ranks up. Congrats on reaching max rank. Choose 2 rank up bonuses. Increases damage dealt with counterattacks by 50%. So I think I'm going to increase... we're going to go with Bros Pros, and we're going to go with Counterer.
Okay.
And depending on if there's any more fights before the final boss, we should get Mario up to max rank very shortly. We're doomed! We failed Lord Zocket again! Are you all thinking what I'm thinking? Yep. If we have to explain ourselves to Lord Zocket. Let our feet do the talking! Hey, what's this? It's the switch for the gate. Oh, yeah, it looks like a switch. Let's go. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, that warp pipe takes us there. Let's go to the elevator. So when I get to the next save block, I'm gonna get up and stretch for a minute and refill my water, and then we'll just keep going. Whoop. Okay, we're doing it now, I guess. So I will be back in just a moment.
Alright, we're back. Let's keep going. Save again now that I'm actually healed. Alright, top floor, let's go. Alright, let's go fight Socket. What is that? Marshmallow. No, wait. Mario and Luigi. The Mario brothers, I believe. Not that your names particularly matter. If you're here, then I suppose the extension core must have failed. I should have destroyed you myself right away. No matter. No matter at all. My mission will soon be complete. My great inspiration will be reborn, and the world will become properly lonely. You, however, will not be there to see it. You interrupted the rebirth. How dare you?
Oh yeah.
What? Okay, I misunderstood what I was supposed to do there. Okay. Let's add another plug. Okay, I'm assuming this doesn't count as a flying enemy, but let's find out. Oh. What the? Ow. Okay, another new plug. Alright, time for another clock out blow.
just gonna do jump cannon again, or jump helmet. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goodbye. Allow us to illustrate the power of Glom. Ooh, that's a cool design. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think it's time for a nut. Might as well just use the max nuts at this point. We're towards the end of the game here. Ah, shit, Luigi got glommed. I will be controlling your brother now that he has been properly glommed, and I will savor your sibling rivalry. Can I use an amp berry on him? Nope. Oops, I pressed B. I was thinking about Luigi. Okay. Oh, that's cool. There's no way. Your bond broke my control. Hell yeah, it did. Get fucked, Zocket. Okay. Come on, Mario, Luigi, let's do this. Finish him off. I love seeing all those lucky hits. Glomguard. Oh, that's going to be very useful for what I'm assuming the final boss is going to be. Okay, 2 rank up bonuses. I'm going to do the same ones that I picked for Luigi. Bros Pro and Counterer.
Oh yeah. Woohoo!
Unbelievable. How could 2 mere bros be so powerful? But as long as the egg remains. The glom gathers. My purpose is fulfilled. You may call me Reclusa, the one and lonely ruler of Concordia. Well done, Zocket, or was it Cosette? You certainly got your brainwashed to an entertaining degree. And now that I'm free, let's just dispose of you. Let's start building, shall we? My world of perfect solitude. Connecting the islands, connecting the people. No. I shun communication, detest togetherness. We'll create a world without friends, where only the lonely will play. Let's get this party finished. Oh, I just noticed the fucking skull face in the tree. That is genuinely creepy. Jesus. Mario Brothers. I can explain shortly, but first we need to leave. So are we heading back to Shipshape? We must find our way out of here. This way, you green genius. Green genius, I've come to see you. Jump, I've got you. Oh god, the boat is zooming. God, that tree face is fucking terrifying. Like, legitimately. Connie. It's your Miss Cosette. Daphne, you guys, thanks a ton for saving us. Don't flatter yourself. I only came on behalf of that green genius. Did you happen to see the rocket I built? Pretty sure it's better than anything you could build. And Daphne. I've changed my mind. I'd like it if you joined us after all. Tempting, but no. I value my freedom. But I'll be cheering you on from afar. The idol group is on the case again. It's a dicey situation. Gotta find some clues. I hope Connie's gonna be okay. It can't be easy for her to find out Zocket was her mentor. She's probably by the Unitree. Come on, let's go check on her. Could this mean that this world is in big trouble or something? You can't bring big trouble to a kid who isn't big. Unforgivable. I thought the sky turned red, and then a huge bulb thing appeared over the ocean, and then these creepy flowers started attacking. Just what exactly is going on here? The spa here is so helpful, I just don't want to work at all. Yeah, other things to deal with, bro. Don't you think the sky is getting a bit threatening? You might be right. Do you think there's anything we can do about it? We'll use our best skill. In times like these, we'll spin up the old rumor mill. No, Mario, Luigi. Like 3 to 4 hours? Not including side quests. See, I knew that wasn't the final area. What do you mean the remainder takes another 3 to 4 hours? I can't believe Zocket was Miss Cosette all along. Concordia was so important to her, so how could she... Miss Gazette? Connie? Where am I? Oh, look at this tree. It's a unitree. Connie, you've done a wonderful job with it. I see. So you were guided by the light of the unitree and crossed the sea. The unitree responds to the bonds between people and lets off light. And that light is the true source of the Great Lighthouse's guiding light. And that will create a path to bring even more people together. The strong will you have to restore Concordia. I wonder if the unitree reacted as well. Connie, I've been under Recluse's control. It's true. I'm the one who split the world apart. I donned a mask to become Zocket, then carried out Recluse's schemes. I collected Glom energy so that Reclusa could hatch. I splintered the land, and then divided its people with Glom. And eventually, Reclusa emerged. The things I've done, they're unforgivable. Miss Cosette. Now that Reclusa is here, he will... Mario, we have an emergency! Hurry, come quick! Mario, Luigi, this way! Huh? Dad, you're here! Awesome! Teach me more about ocean maps! Concordia is back to normal, yay! That's the bag I wanted. Are you sure it's okay? Whoa! Look at the stars, what a beautiful view! What the... What is this?
Mario.
The one and lonely himself. Now entering Reclusa World. I have a delightful idea. Let's take some alone time. Everything from here to here belongs to me. What's that? I'm scared. Dad, answer me. A special bonus, hooray! Mom, keep it together. Potato stew is my absolute favorite. All you can eat, I'm so happy. And there you go. Now everybody is all alone. Isn't it simply fantastic? Everybody's turning weird. Doc, help us. Oh shit. Oh, look how happy everyone is with my research. Is everyone going into their own little fantasy land? The day's finally come. It's the start of my glory as a genius inventor. Hey, snap out of it, Technicky. Everyone, please,
You don't have to go so far lavishing praises on me. I'm just a simple mega genius.
She's not even listening. What the heck is she seeing? Oh, this is just delightful. Isn't being bound to others such a pain? It's better living in your own little fantasy and enjoying what you like all alone. It's the best and only way to enjoy life. Now everyone is having fun in the little dreams I've prepared for them. And with everyone off in their own little worlds, my world will be nice and quiet. Solitude is sublime. This is how I've broken everyone's connections in so many worlds. How can anyone live without support from other folks? They can't! All that awaits them is a slow demise. I'm so thrilled for this world to end. Everyone will be cluelessly alone. The world will be over before anyone knows what happened. You monster. Oh, I just had an idea. That Mushroom Kingdom sounds like a fun world. Perhaps I'll pay it a visit. Right. Also, don't bother trying to invade my personal space. There's an impenetrable barrier between me and you. Consider it an empathetic do not disturb sign. So then, Reclusa's wasting no time. We worked so hard to link all the islands. Miss Cosette, what are we going to do? Mario and Luigi got this, right? But how? How can they get to Reclusa? I don't think the big cannon will work. The power of bonds. What? If we envelop ourselves in the power of bonds, we could punch through the barrier. That watering can. Yeah, Mario was ready to throw hands. What, your bonding can? Connie, give me your hand. The power of bonds is the strength to resist isolation. We will fill this can with it. My bond with Miss Cosette. Mario, the bonding can, if you please. Bond energy collected in the watering can. The power of the bond between us should make part of the pattern glow. When you collect enough bond power to make the whole pattern glow, you'll have a power that should be strong enough to break through that barrier. So who else can we tap for some bond power? Bonds. Ties between us that cannot be broken. Something terrible has happened. What is it? Yeah, give me a sec. Right, the point I was getting to is Prince Chilliam and Princess Bernadette. They're gone. What? Gone, but not because the strange flowers got them. Right, the prince and the princess. They're trying to save the people taken over by the flowers. But they up and vanished, and I didn't even notice. It's a big problem. The symbol of the bond between Slip and Glide and Scorching, gone. A bond, you say? That's very interesting. Prince Chilliam and Princess Bernadette have a bond that led to marriage. Their bond's gotta be pretty strong. Mario, Luigi, let's find Chilliam and Bernadette.
Oh yeah!
Thank you so much. They might have gone back to their homes to check in on things. Agreed. I say that's pretty likely. Sounds like we're heading to their home islands then.
Nice to go!
Okay. So it's 1 o'clock. You're saying there is 3 to 4 hours left, not counting side quests.
What a fabulous lab you've got here. All these devices. It's as if it's all just waiting for me to invent something amazing.
So I guess my question right now is, like, clearly part of what I'm going to be doing here is, like, I'm going to have to go back to different islands and gather the bonds or whatever. I'm assuming there is a full dungeon after that as well. So should I do the first part of that quest now? If I was generous, you could rush the story in 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know if I want to stay up that late. The problem is I don't know if there's enough left for a full stream, but I mean, worst case scenario, if I stream like an hour or two next time and then move on to a different game, like, who cares? So, I guess my question is, should I call it now, or should I do that first part? Should I go, like, deal with the bond stuff first, or should I just end it here? And see if got a stream's worth? Okay. So, call it here. Sounds good to me. So I guess next time we finish this game for real. So here's the thing. I knew that there was a little more coming up because I looked up a guide for getting the Grampy turnips. Because, you know, there's 18 of them. So I went and looked up where to get the one for Rainforest. And it's like, hey, by the way, there's 9 more that you can't get until the end of the game. So it's like, okay. I guess there's more after the fortress. Alright. Well then, I think we'll probably continue this on Monday. I was kind of hoping to start Harvest Moon 64 on Monday, but last night are a joke and not a good one. Fair enough. Yeah, I have a vague idea of what's going on with those, but that's like the only thing I know coming up for what remains of the game. Anyways, let's save. Yeah, this was fun. There's a chance I might stream tomorrow. It depends on... Yeah, I'm probably not going to stream if I'm being real. Like, I have D&D tomorrow, and if that gets out early enough, I could potentially stream afterwards. But I think it'd be better to just plan on starting at the usual time on Monday. So, we'll plan on that. We'll continue this game on Monday, and then if we finish it early, we'll start Harvest Moon 64. If we don't finish it early, then I'll just do Harvest Moon on Thursday. Because my birthday's coming up next week, and if I'm doing a birthday stream, I think I want to do Harvest Moon 64 for that. For now, though, let's go find a raid target. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what's going on with the rest of this game, because, again, I've heard people hype up the end of this game, so I'm excited. Let's see. Let's go raid Jink Jesus. And we'll raid with, what was it, hashtag Luigi is not here. Yeah, they're a cool retro variety streamer. They're currently streaming Jurassic Park for the 3DO. Yo, let's go. Alright, yeah, raid with hashtag Luigi is not here. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you all on Monday. Later. I said that ending a little bit early. Now we're ending. Hashtag Luigi is not here. Later.